People in the basement. Ahoy, ahoy, people in the basement. Come and sign in and get the QR scanner and the dashboard, the chat room with amazing traders with Johnny. Come and sign on. YouTube, I put it on for you guys. Test, testing 1, 2, 3. Hope everybody saw the money show yesterday, the Zoom. I saw a little bit and I was working and I got disconnected. Johnny was showing a Zoom on the money show virtual. Hope they give him the video so that everybody can watch it. Breaking news, the US just announced a 1.5 trillion deficit budget. Here are the top names to benefit. Palantir, PLTR, AVAV, Evo Environment, KTOS, Kratos, KRLB, Rocket Lab, ASTS, AST Space Mobile, Planet Labs, PL, ONDAS, ONDS, OSS, and all Palantir only. Iranian news agency suggests undersea cables vulnerable in Strait of Hormuz. These guys are getting Gileo, it's crazy. Okay, further. Iran fires on third ship in Hormuz escalation. Iran Revolutionary Guard reported attack a third vessel set of Hormuz escalating tension in the key shipping route. The container ship Francisca, owned by Mediterranean ship, was targeted while waiting to enter Gulf of Oman. Good morning, NGK. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. It's 8:34 a.m. Eastern Time. Eggman, good morning. Parikos Fang, good morning. Happy Hump Day. Mike, what day is that? Hump Day. Hee-haw. Let's go. Mr. Land is on. Good morning, Parikos Fang. Eggman. What's that? Oh, alarm. US pre-market mover ES 0.7, NQ 0.9, RTY 0.9, TDX 1%, EPS REF beat raised FY profit outlook. Baba 1.3%. Tencent in talks to invest DeepSeek, the information report. PM 3.2. Top and bottom lines surpassed expectation as the midpoint of FY profits grew. UAL 1.3% strong Q reports Albert mixed guidance. VRT 1% EPS light next Q guidance disappoints. OTIS 2% REV beat raise DIV 5%. Google unveiled cheap AI for training and inference in latest shot of NVIDIA. Let's see NVIDIA 200, NVIDIA. Oh my God. I have 2 shares, 2.5. I don't know how many shares I have. I think I have 3 shares. Oh, it's all green. It's all green. Look at this. Microsoft, NVIDIA. JP Morgan, Visa, Google, Amazon, Hewlett Packard, PM, VGO. Let's see Nvidia, 200 Nvidia, Microsoft, 427, Google, 337, Amazon, 225.17. Yeah, I think I have 3 shares, 2.5 or 3 shares. I think 2 or 3. I have 2 or 3. I have 600 out or something. I don't even know. My brother's the one that deals with it. I had $120 and I put it in and I didn't touch it. I put $50 more. So I'm putting a little bit, a little bit. That's what Johnny said. And put in another stock, he said. Boeing earnings came out this morning at 7:30. Boeing VRT came 5:55 a.m. AT&T came out at 6:30 a.m. Consensus estimate 0.5. Boeing minus 0.95. Reported earnings 0.20. Philip Morris PM earnings came this morning $1.96. The Iran conflict is driving up oil prices and the impact spreading in everyday goods like clothing, crayons, and heavy stuffed toys. Manufacturers say synthetic material made from petroleum are already 10 to 15% more expensive as supply chain tighten. With petrochemicals used in thousands of consumers, the ripple effects are broad and avoidable. Oh my God. Help. Help, Gilio. Gotta do something. It's in the Navy SEALs. Something. Let's see. Thursday's Lockheed Martin earnings tomorrow morning at 7:20 LMT. And okay, Nokia before open. Thursday. My birthday is on Saturday, Gilio. Saturday. Friday, I'm going to New York City, the New York Natural History Museum with Geronimo and my brother. Yeah, my birthday is on Saturday, April 25th, and Geronimo's 29th. So Lockheed Martin LMT tomorrow morning, Nokia, American Airlines AL 7 a.m. tomorrow morning earnings. I'm gonna be 47. I'm 46 now. I'm 46. I was born 25th April 1979. Yeah. Ah! Oh, 60. Older than 60. Thank you, Gilio. You're the best. Love you. That's me on Johnny's computer. RPM in the room. It's Johnny's birthday, RPM. RPM. 45 a.m. Eastern Time. 8:45 a.m. Eastern Time. Wow, now it's playing Rosu, Baju Under the Senile Trivia Corporation Mix. Stock futures rise after Trump extends ceasefire with Iran. S&P futures 7143.75, Nasdaq futures 26,848, oil 90.93, US 10-year 4.278, Dow future 49,647. Iran says it seized two ships Strait of Hormuz after US extend ceasefire. Iran Navy Wednesday said it seized two container ships in the strategically vital Strait of Hormuz strongly after the U.S. extends ceasefire and asked diplomats seeks to bring the countries together for peace talk. Iran Revolutionary Guard Navy said in a statement it had seized the ships for what it claims were maritime violation and transferred them to Iranian shores, according to media. CNBC could not independently verify the claim. International benchmark Brent crude futures with June delivery traded zero point 0.5 higher at $99.03 per barrel, pairing gains but briefly surpassed $100. U.S. West Texas Intermediate futures with June delivery meanwhile traded at zero point 0.5% at $90.30. The crew were reported to be safe for the vessel and did not sustain any damage. The UKMTO said also warned high level of activity in the Strait of Hormuz area. The incident followed an early report. Okay, singing. What kind of singing? I have to put it in the music. Oh yeah, let's go. Hee-haw. $47, my brother. Okay, we're playing Johnny Be Good. Peter Tosh. Ah. Good morning, RJ. Back in the woods on the top of the hill. Back in the woods on top of the hill. They stood an old handmaid of the wood. There lived a cranky boy named Johnny Be Good. I say go, Johnny Be Good night. Johnny Be Good. Johnny Be Good tonight. Say go, Johnny Be Good tonight. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Johnny. Happy birthday to you. He's in the house. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's yeah. Johnny Be Good tonight. Johnny Give It tonight. Oh, God. Johnny Be Good tonight.
Oh, you got the lyrics up here?
Yeah. Johnny Give It tonight.
Oh, God.
Egma said don't quit your day young. Oh, my God. Johnny Give It tonight. Happy birthday to you.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Dolly.
Good morning, Johnny. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's Earth Day.
It's Earth Day.
It's the Earth's birthday.
Earth's birthday. Close the volume.
I'll turn that down.
No, it's on. It's on.
All right.
Gilio. Happy birthday.
All right. No, turn it off. I'm turning.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Okay. Happy birthday, saying Ajay.
Hey, guys, thank you. You know, I just came from the dentist
You went the dentist?
on my
What did you do?
birthday.
That's why you come at 8:30, but
You know, I had to go to the dentist at 8 o'clock.
you made it.
Yeah.
Before 9.
Yeah, I made it. I mean, it goes fast. It's totally
Is
fast.
it really your birthday? Yes, Steven Texans, it's his birthday. Day.
Steve it's
Steven Texans, his birthday.
It's my birthday. Yes, it is my birthday. April 22nd.
Good morning, John C.
1967.
RPM said happy birthday.
Oh, RPM. What's up,
He was
RPM?
in the room.
Oh,
He came and said happy birthday.
I wasn't around. All right. Let me get all my stuff. Let me get everything up and running here.
Yeah. What did you put this on? Half like this?
Because I was trading yesterday like that.
On 9?
Uh-huh. Oh, actually, I have a script running there, so that's what that is doing.
Yeah. Oh, 59, yes. No, not 59.
Yeah, 59.
No, 57.
59. 67 I was born in.
You don't look 59.
Of course I don't look 59.
He looks 43.
I know, I look 40.
40.
I don't look that old.
He does.
And I could.
59 is not old, by the way. 59 is young. My God, the big 16 is coming.
It's the way you feel. It's only the
It's
way.
the way you feel inside.
Yeah.
He's not an old man. Stop it, Steven Dixon. How does he know?
They don't know anything. They have no idea what they're talking about.
I don't think so.
I could beat them all. I could beat them all in a walker race.
That's for sure.
In a walker race, I could beat you all.
Oh, Gilio sent me something. Look.
Hey, we're the monkeys. The furries band around.
Wait, you see.
We got hair on our anus, and that's how we go around.
Oh my God.
You saw that?
I did see something.
Okay, look.
Hey, we're the monkeys. The furries band around.
The furries band around.
We got hair on our anus, and that's how we go around.
Go on.
Who's that? Yes, Gilio. Yeah, that's how he's up. Put it on. What is it? Put that on. What is it? Press up there. 65. What? What are you adding numbers, Gilio?
All right, hold on.
He feels like 40, Gilio.
Yeah.
You.
Let me see what we got. You know what? What people?
There were people in the chat, on the Rockbot, and on the chat on Voxer, and One Training View. I answered some of the emails.
All right. All right, everyone. I'm getting settled in here, organized. We just had an
Mass Inc. Launches Stars Distributed Intelligent Computing Center project with planned investment of up to 5 billion RMB. That's Michael Alfalfa Sandy.
just had a setup here too. I just.
Rotation by signal.
All right. There we go. Starting off with a little divergence here this morning. So I see someone, Turbo says 194. Let me see what's going on here. Where's our ISRG? We did get a bounce on the ISRG. Gotta get all this stuff up and running here.
GL. GLIBA. GCI Holdings, subsidiary of GCI Liberty, GLIBA, to acquire Quintillion. That's Golf Lima, India Bravo Alpha.
All right. Yeah.
Gilio's posting. Look at him. Gilio.
All right. I'll have to give you a cash out. Where's my wallet? It was just here. Where did my wallet go?
Right there. Right
Yeah, you have to take out 20.
Okay. Give it 10.
Huh? Yeah, if you want.
Can I get tea?
Can you take can you get the tea with this?
Yeah.
And just give me the $10?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at the charts saying today. Dark pulse. We were looking at that yesterday. I'm looking at my SPX closing price here today. Oh, what just happened there? Market just took off here. Holy crap! What just happened there? What the hell?
YM, 1 minute. Quad rotation by signal.
TOR declares special dividend of 90 cents per share. That's Tango Oscar Romeo Oscar. Shares moving on that news. 475 spiking here on that.
I was still laughing at Lou's video. The flasher. All right. Good morning, everyone. What was I looking at? Let's see what's going. Pre-market poppers. Let's get going. Money to be made, right? Oh, pre-market poppers. I'm not seeing anything on my list here. What do you guys have for me? Hey, Silver Fox, thank you. Dingo, thank you. Yes. It is Earth Day. It is a good day. Today is a good day. MC, good morning. Hey, thanks, guys. I don't see anything running here this morning. Pre-market poppers are not showing. Oh, I do have a popper list, but I do have stuff running. I just didn't. Let me see if I could get it up on the screen here. That's after Thanksgiving. All right, let me see. Pre-market right here. Let's take a look at what we got going. We're gonna look at the volume leaders today. So we had ATON, 33 cents. Let's just go down. These are the volume leaders. Some will be up, some will be down. It's just volume. CTNT, Aspire Biopharmaceutical Holdings, 21 cents. Here's one that's down 12%, TDTH. Here's the popper, AGPU, AX Compute, $10.37. Ax Compute, big pop here, doubling up. FFIA here, FFAI, excuse me. Faraday Future. Kids got another pop and a drop. We buy Global. That might be interesting. Poet here, up another 15%, 1180. Beyond Meat, a lot of people were in this one from the last couple of days. It's trading a little higher, up at 1.92%. Good volume, but not a big pop.
BA Boeing popping to the highs 230.23.
Oh, we have to look at Boeing Digital Currency X.
Bravo Alpha.
Let's take a look at the Boeing. Boeing getting a nice pop here. Ooh, nice pop on Boeing.
INBX hitting $135 at the highs. Indian November Bravo X-ray. Merck and other competitors.
Who do these Iranians think they are? To decide they might not even go. They might not even go to the talks.
140.79 now. INBX.
DVLT, SLV, Google. Nice pop on Google this morning too.
Boeing popping the company
Market's popping again. It's on crack today. Things are all over the place today. Big candles here and there. Is the music on, Danny? I don't know. I really don't. How am I supposed to set all that up in the morning? So I give them some money in the morning to set up, turn on the music. If you can't put that on, fire his butt. Oh, yes. Push the button, Dolly. Push the button. Let's take a look. I'm going to take a look right now because the market's kind of running here. I don't trust this market one bit today. This is crazy. These are real flashy moves. Very, very flashy moves. Oh, be careful. Something's out there, but we don't know exactly what it is yet. Don't know what it is yet.
ESLT Open Systems awarded contracts in an aggregate amount of about $200 million to supply advanced airborne munitions to the Israeli Ministry of Defense.
That might have been on the ceasefire news that just came across the wire before. It just might be a little delayed with the traders, but Lebanon. Well, here we go. 2-minute warning. Good morning, everyone. Just getting my trading notes out. We're going to send to you here in a second. The question is, which way do we pop here? We pop out of the gate here on possible peace talks. Or do we go the opposite way here? Let's go. Come on.
One minute to the U.S. market open.
$9:45. We have flash PMI coming out. This is the first hard data on the economy. Let's see here. Coming up here, April, amid the Iran oil shock. So we should get some information here. Prior manufacturing PMI came in at 52.3. Crude inventory is at 1030. Market's pop and drop here. Shake and bake. Do I have my music on? I don't have my music on here. Let me get the music going here. Don't forget the cash close is open. I gotta get my notes together.
S&P is up 51.85. Dow is up 390. Nasdaq up 202 after the open.
All right, new trade alerts are in the box here. Trade notes are in the scanner. All right, market opens up here. The NBIS, big pop. Come on, ISRG, let's go. SMCI, a little pop, trying to get to 30. Little pop in Tractor. Tractor Supply Company popping through 40. You think Trump strategically drops news to affect the markets? I think he does sometimes. I think he says, "We'll release this right before the market opens. Release this right at the close. Release this, certain areas. Little news tidbits here." All right. Thanks, Tommy. Huh?
Thank you.
Thank you. And he's gone.
PEP, PepsiCo partners with Google Cloud to expand AI capabilities using Gemini Enterprise. That's PEP. Papa Echo Papa.
I can't believe we had nothing on the pre-market stocks today. Oh. Well, that's
INVX shares will hold it down on a circuit breaker. In November Bravo X-ray. CAR Avis budget shares continue to make new highs. 820 now. The high on
Elon Power is starting to stick his head up like a turtle. All right, let's do this. If I could open up my friggin' IB, I'd get out of my IRSPG soon. ELPW here taking off. ELPW. Keep an eye on it. How was your workout yesterday, Dawi?
The guy was not there, the main teacher. Patrick was there. They
Yeah.
were doing everything slow, like Tai Chi.
Where are you going now?
Program.
Oh.
I only do one class on Monday. So I'll take 3 more classes. So I want to make the 10 o'clock one. Hopefully I don't miss the bus.
I don't know.
Lunch. Can we have lunch together?
I'm not doing lunch. I never really. Huge pop here in ISRG here. Let's get that on the screen here. Trying to talk to Dolly here. He's getting me crazy here.
CAR, Avis budget pulling back sharply on hitting a stock hitting it.
Oh, I gotta take it.
70, now it's
$476.
$799 and about $50 from the high on Charlie Alpha Romeo.
I want to take it. I just took ISRG here. Let's see what we got. I took some of it off at 477.43. 477.43. How you like those cookies? 477.43. I think I might have topped that. I sold right into strength on that. Let's see if it handles how it handles the Rockstar effect today. Fuckers. Sorry.
MOBX.
I got rid of it all. I took it all off here. Hope this thing doesn't rip my face off now and goes right up. All right, so let's get the alert out here. I had to take that. That was up nice. $4.58. Oh, I'm dying here. All right, trade alert in the box. I picked up another 5 shares before it closed. I actually had 30, but I didn't send that out. I had 20. Tried to pick it up last night. Added 5 more. I had total 30. I'm out of it total now. So I'm out of my ISRG. Now it could rip. Tractor Supply Company doing a dirt nap. ARSX.
STIM Neuronetics getting a pop here. Companies insider report 200,000 shares at.
I'm taking this other one off here too. I'm just taking some things down today.
$1.51 per share.
ASTS about.
That's Sandy Tango India Michael.
Microsoft nice pop 228 here, 228 on that Microsoft. Way to go, Dane. Let's just lock them in. I'm locking these down today. Even though that STS is probably still good. I want to hear it from Kenko. Why'd you take it off? Well, you know what? There'll always be another one setting up. There's always another one coming along.
YM 5 minutes, 1 rotation cell signal.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Man, market here hanging in there. Coming at that 950 zone, which could be perfect here. Great trade, Danny. All right. So, wow. Looking pretty good here. Market a little pop. Got a little pop there. IoT's popping, continue to push higher. Maybe we had a good exit on the ASTS, maybe. Microsoft looks super strong today. Continues to look good. ISRG continues to look good. I almost want to take that off. That might come back and just make me feel awful. But hey, how do you take from 440 to 480 now take 40 points off? Anyway. Fat pipe here, a little pop. So I mentioned the poet was ripping. And market here is not coming back down now. Could this be a slight little divergence to the sell side? Could it be a slight little sell side divergence here? You can see the 5, the 9, the 60-10 here, which represents that, well, that 9-3 here. Just a bigger, it's a big picture here. Just something like this. We're going to build it out. We're going to build it out and see what happens today.
CRBS, Corbis Pharmaceuticals, popping here to the highs, up 9% now. 1866, Charlie Romeo Victor Sandy.
I stay away from Boeing. Only in severe oversold levels. ISRG, though, that is a great stock. Big pop today. But it is what it is. We're done with that.
Shares of NN falling and bouncing here a bit now. $20 down about 10%. Next snap, November.
Green Power Motor Company. Popping a little. ELPW. Still looks pretty good. It's Elong Power. Now, I've seen this pop before. A lot of reverse splits. 5 for 16, 1 for 80. This could have some, some Elong Power. I don't know. It's interesting here. Tell me about ELPW, the stock ELPW. It's popping today. What's the latest float?
ELPW is popping hard, up over 70% today to around $2.68. Volume already over 21 million shares. It's a tiny China battery play, high power lithium ion stuff, super low float. Latest floats sitting at about 38,000 to 52,000 shares, depending on the source.
Holy crap.
That's the sound of a low float rocket engine firing. ELPW is still ripping, now up 110% on over 45 million volume, trading around $3.30. Float still tiny, under 50,000 shares, so every buyer is pushing it higher. This is exactly what happens when retail spots a micro float name with fresh news. You in yet? Or are you still watching from the sidelines like a bitch? Get in,
He called me the B word. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Listen up. Holy crap is right. That's the sound of you finally waking up. ELPW just hit $4.20.
Hey, what are you hallucinating? What are you making shit up now?
I'm not making shit up. Check Yahoo Finance right now. ELPW is trading at $2.86.
You're high. 5. All right. Anyway, I'm in it. I picked up 200 shares here.
Decide whether to join a new round of talks with the U.S.
Oh,
Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson said we entered the negotiations in good faith and with seriousness.
this is a high risk maneuver.
Has shown disregard and lack of
Prepare to lose your money if you follow me on this one. The odds are. But for 38,000 shares float, they're going to buy the company. Nike, nice pop on the Nikester. We'll leave that percolate there. Mark got a little pop back up here now. Ooh, it's chopping around. I see. Nothing really holding here. We're just drawing these lines and waiting for something to pop up for us. Saw some people last night were discussing some stocks. I think this is a good risk reward gamble. CODX. CODX under the radar, flatlining down here. You got to get in before it pops. If it does pop, you're going to be in it. If it doesn't pop, no, it's down pretty cheap. So you know what we're talking about. They come out with any type of news out of the Middle East, this thing could double up. So just kind of keep an eye on this one. $1.73, probably worth a little look at, a look-see. Got a little bagel to this morning. Cream cheese lox bagel. I went to the dentist already. I'm getting a lot done today. Did the show yesterday. The show was that that Traders Expo. They love me there. They love me. They invited me to come out to Vegas this year. That's all I wanted to do. I might do it. I haven't decided yet because we have to decide what my family's doing for summer. But that might be our get together. Ah, that's a good one, Drew, man. That's a good, not a bagel, but a W. Maestro, AGPU. Let's get it on. Axe Compute. All right. It's a nice pop and a nice pullback. Circle it out here, see where it goes from here. It's not a bad bounce area here. What was the news on this one, Maestro? NSK, yeah, I would love to link that. Once they give that to me, I don't think they gave it to me. I had to check my emails. I didn't really get that. Let me check them. See if they gave me anything. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to let people in the. I let them need the try. I let them. I get the trials in here. $18 trials at the door here. Market's starting to go here a bit. Looks pretty good, right? It looks pretty good. Market's looking okay here.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
DVLT data vault mentioning new patent issuance and notice of allowance. That's Delta Victor Lima Tango, DVLT. And TRS saw the
All right, ISRG still strong as a bull here. It's going to hit that 490, it looks like. Really start pissing me off. I got to take my shoes off here. Let's get it on. Ugh. What about the AGPU? Did someone post that news? What was that one going on there? Ugh. All right, I need a Coke. We got NBIS here pulling back. We got some of the AI stocks here showing a little weakness today. Some of them, not a whole of them. Some of them. Let's take a look at the RR. A lot of people in the room focus on this one, RR. That is called Rich Tech Robotics. They make coffee machines, coffee robot machines, dispensers, Restaurant, robots. Looks pretty good. Devil looks pretty good. Doesn't look bad. It looks a little. I don't know if it's set to explode here, but we're going to circle it and we'll track it here. A lot of people making a call in the room. Who's making that call? Maestro is making that call. He's trying to make a call here on this one. Let's see if it happens. Axe Compute secured $260 million, 36-month enterprise. Oh, they got some AI-focused speed storage. All right, so coffee robots take my money. Yeah, we'll watch. If you know what, when you're into markets like I am, we even go here to. Here's the here's Rich Tech Robotics, and you can see there the bartender. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, I see this taking off. Yeah. Hey, robot, over here at the end of the bar. Hurry up. Bring me those tires. Bring me those tires. I like mail delivery. Coffee delivery. I like it. I like it. Well, market here popping back up now. If you have any stocks you want me to look at, bring them in the room. Webull here, a lot of people looking at that since the new pattern day trading rule has been squashed. These have gotten some pops recently. Circled it a couple days ago. It's okay. See if it goes today. Let's take a look at Microsoft. That does look really good. MSFT continue to climb. Little continuation. Good. Let's take a look at Oracle, ORCL. That still looks good too. I mean, still climbing here off the lows, 158. I don't think that's done yet. Oracle, I don't think it's done yet. It's trying to come back a little here, Oracle. FATN here. FATN. Fat pipe. I give you a fat pipe. What do you think? We'll circle this here. Looks like it's almost ready. Green power has pulled back since we looked at it this morning. That's why we circle these, just so that doesn't mean that we're getting in them. I mark them off to see how good they are.
Newsmax, NMAX,
So our EL,
here, getting seen the April $10 calls trading. Remember Michael Alpha X-ray.
200 shares, 291. It's hanging in there. Looks like the market wants to go here. I want to take a little long here. Oh, let's get the charts up here. I don't have my chart up. There we go. The bottom one here, along. Trying to get a little pop here. Tough area here. 155, 70, 156. We do have some numbers coming up, right? Oh, we had a short on the ES there. Let's see. I'm all over the place here. Oh, I didn't have this thing all. Hey, if you guys sent out a stock, I didn't have my chat room wasn't scrolled up. I might have missed it.
ENB, Enbridge shares popping here, falling here, correction on that. Supreme Court.
Oh my God, ISRG.
5 case and state court that law.
Oh man, I gotta take the ISRG down here. Take it off my screen. It's gonna drive me crazy.
MAAS, MAS, getting another pop here, 37% now at $12.48. Michael Alpha Sandy company launched distributed intelligent computing center project with planned investment up to $5 billion.
Man, not much going here. Come on, give us something here. We got a little extended there on our 9-3, which is a little concerning for me. A 9-3 is always something, but we got a little pop there. There's the pop, and we'll take that off there. Brings over $100 for the day. One. Let's do it.
At the highs, $13.02.
This is an audio test of the DTR News channel.
HOL, microcloud hologram, launches research and development plan for Bitcoin quantum resistant protocol. That is Hotel Oscar Lima Oscar.
All right. Oh, there's a little further pop there. CODX. Like I said, I think we just have to wait for the news. I think the news will move this one. Elon Power starting to pull back. It's so dangerous. CODX. I like it though. I like the bottom. I like the base. Recent earnings. I know that they have a couple products that are being shopped around the Middle East. Believe it or not, they have some partners out in the Far East, but they don't have no real. It's anything else. Cheap stock. It's got to be right place, right time. No guarantees on that, but I like the area. We've done good on that. All right. Do we have a little short maybe here? We kind of extended.
And Q22 range diverges.
Amazon. You know, good old Amazon. Well, while we look at Amazon here, I mean, Amazon, one of the greatest companies, right? I mean, it's just what's better than Amazon? I just love Amazon. You can honestly get things delivered the same day now on Amazon if you're in the right area. All-time highs are up there. $253 looks pretty cheap for this. Now I'm not looking under the hood at the PEs and stuff like that, but I'm looking at just where we look at prices for people buying stuff and say, all right, I could afford to get a few shares of Amazon at this price because it's going higher. And this looks real cheap, actually. So I have to agree with you. I agree with you 100%. I think this thing is going to scream higher over time. And it's been a nice consolidation here.
AAS, another pop here, $14.
I like it. I like it a lot. Maybe we get in a little here. A little wedge pattern here. I like the short here. Got a quad rotation sell signal. Hmm. I might even add to my IoT here. IoT looking good. Feeling good about our exit on the ASTS all of a sudden. Not so good about my exit on the ISRG, but we did a good job. All right. Let's take a look at Amazon. We'll wait on Amazon for a right entry. But I like the Amazon. But I'm looking at the IoT here. I know I still have some of this, but it looks like it's really consolidating well here. This is what we like to say. Someone mentioned in the room stocks are consolidating and not pulling back in this. And it's not that the market's pulling back here at all. It's not, but it's actually
Trump administration nearing rescue deal for Spirit Airlines.
Spirit Airlines rescue deal.
$5 million financing package for Spirit to provide warrants for potential government stake in the airline. Rescue plan is not yet final. That from the Wall Street Journal.
Yeah, I think you're still early on this one.
And Q, 22 range, divergence fair.
Oh, man. I just added to a position trailer coming into the box.
Shares of Spirit now trading OTC under the symbol FLYYQ, popping here. Shares up about 40% at the high on Spirit.
What's the
Continuing higher now.
what's the Spirit Airlines? Save Q. Save Q. I don't even have it. It's such a it's probably over the counter now. I'm probably not even getting quotes on it.
NMAX Newsmax hitting new highs now, 885, up about 20% with that full activity in November Michael Alpha X-ray. BA Boeing. Boeing CEO said, without Trump administration support, don't think we'll see any near-term large orders out of China.
Are you guys talking about ONDS? I have some ONDS.
That is BA Boeing.
I thought about taking profits on that,
This is
but
an audio test
I figure I'll
of
let that
DTR
one
News Channel.
hold up a bit. We'll let that play out a bit. We had a nice profit on that.
Crude a build of 1.925 million versus a draw of 1.9 million expected. Gasoline a draw of 4.57 million versus a draw of 1.5 million expected. Distillate a draw of 3.427 million versus draw of 2.5 million.
All right, looks like a little divergence here, but market's been grinding up, holding the 50. It's been embedded up here. When we do have that divergence, it sometimes turns into bull flags here. Strength is on our side here with the 60-10 embedded up here. You can see that strength coming right in on that 22. The 20 period moving average really holding us. I have that short on. We're going to try to get a little out of it. There it goes. I'm going to take that off. That was a fast drop for $50. Maybe something starting here to the downside in a big way. Yeah, I could have swore he said stocks also. He said socks. He has socks holding in you. It could have been stocks.
Gold falling here now, 47.
And Q, 22 range, divergence gold.
Here's screen tan. For those who talking about screen tan, here's a couple pictures of screen tan. He don't hang out with him at a bar because he'll just come up to you and start drinking your drink. These are some of it. There's RPM in the back. Here's screen tan. I don't have other pictures of him. That's Jeff Hirsch. There's I think that's Bob back there. Is that you, Bob, back hiding behind that guy? Rob? Oh, yeah. There he is. Void, me? Oh, I drank. I don't drink now, but I was never like a non-drinker. This is years ago. And if we get together, I'll drink you under the table, and I'll pay for it. They were good old days. Good old days. Market, you're popping back up here. Nice pullback. Nice exit on our short on that 9-3 rotation. That's so important. That 9-3 is our business plan. High, higher high, divergence. Take the divergence, stop under top. Take it off when the 9-3 touches 20. And you probably got yourself probably a great trade. All right, that sounds good. Oh, there's been a lot of shows. I just don't. I have a lot of pictures. I have to dig them out. I have pictures on all the shows. I've been to so many shows. We've had a lot of parties. I remember we were in Vegas one time. Oh, man, I did a whole 48 hours up. I think they carried me on the plane just because I was tired. You can't sleep in Vegas. You just can't sleep in Vegas. There's I have that picture. There's Billy Crystal next to me.
Single market update: S&P futures up 64, the Dow futures up 412, Nasdaq up 360.
At the trade show, we had no beer at the trade show. All we had were what was that Canadian whiskey? That Reza always brought down. Crown Royal. We had a bottle of Crown Royal under the table. Our table. He would come over and take shots as they walk around. We had our own bar. Oh, I remember that. That's down at Paul's. That's good. Looking back at the old pictures. You know what? Next get together, I want to print out all these pictures, put them on a big board, and we'll put them on the. We'll put them in the. We'll put them up on a board, or put a TV up with a slideshow or something.
Boeing CEO said had made deliveries to Middle East customers in Q1. Treasury Secretary Bessent said I was approached by 10 of the most vulnerable countries to oil shortages last week to extend sanction relief. That's Treasury Secretary Bessent.
Monkey, are you in that picture? Are you in these pictures, Monkey? I have a bad memory of what everyone looks like, especially during the shows. I know you were there. I thought you were there. Or maybe that was trade hard, live free. Yeah. You were there. You have a slight divergence. Someone call maybe on 44.
BEM Beam Global, 24% now the highs at $1.90. Bravo Echo Michael.
Do you have a picture, RPM, of Monkey? All right, I'm here with you guys. A second there. What do we got next? So a little extended channel here. It's not much of a channel line. A little chop up here. Let's clean this chart up here. All right, let's clean this up. Had that wedge pattern breakdown. Now we have that divergence back there, which was nice.
Spirit Aviation, FLYYQ, hitting new highs now of 87%, $1.14 on that possible Trump administration rescue plan for the airline. That's Foxtrot Lima Yankee Quebec Spirit Aviation Holdings.
This was our double top divergence right here. You can see the little high, the lower high, the higher high, or actually the double top, the lower rotation. The downward momentum here building a little channel to the downside. Looking pretty good. So we got here. We got another thing here. All right, so Elon Power. Looked at this one this morning. This actually held the 20-period moving average, which is nice. See if we can get back up here towards the highs. If we get back to the highs, there might actually be something going on here.
The ETX halted on a circuit breaker. IPO for today, Delta Echo Tango X-ray.
Weeble 728, it's hanging in there. Not bad. RR, not my favorite yet. AGPU, X. That's not bad. Elong here still looks okay, even though it's an awful name. Turbo here, Turbo Lover here, TURB here, popping back up here, Turbo Lover, TURB. Turbo Energy. What prevents China? They're saying we haven't sold the NVIDIA chips there, and I'm not. I'm sure there's other things, but what prevents like China when they do get a chip or get the chips from just reverse engineering and just building their own chips, just like our chips? I mean, is the technology just too much? I mean, what is there some part? How the hell they cannot just replicate that stuff? Yeah, earnings. Let's take a look at the earnings here. Also, I want to look at the earnings. Yes, it suck. Just seeing if we got to move on it. You know, I was looking for. This is definitely a high risk maneuver for something like this. You know, it had such a low float that maybe it gets a little pop here. I was hoping maybe a super pop. You know, we get 2-3. Who knows where it could go if it just kind of got a squeeze going. 274. Like I said, I got two. What do I got here? ELPW 200 shares at 291. It's 274. So I'm down $30 on it. I would take it off after 50 cents. You know, if you get $100 on a trade like this, you know, $3.50 to $4. If we get that, that would be great. I got on these just thinking that, you know, we get into the pre-market poppers, they either run or they don't. You know, this one's still in that phase that we could get a pop. Usually they either run or they don't. If you're not out of them in the first half, you know, by 11 o'clock, they tend to drift back down. Unless they hold, and then at the end of the day, they tend to run. So this one is still holding up okay. If we get a little pop on that, you know, we'll just monitor it. But the float seems real. Anybody have an updated float on this? I mean, I got a float of this under 100,000 shares, like 50,000 shares. All right, there's our pop there. There's our pop. All right, earnings whisper. Should we take that off? I want to keep that on. I think we're going higher. So after the close today, we do have some big ones. We got Tesla. We got ServiceNow. We got Lam Research, IBM. That IBM is, let's take a look at IBM. Let's take a look at them all. All right, let's take a look at Tesla. I don't see myself touching Tesla, but someone mentioned that there's a lot of negativity out there on Tesla. And that needs to be, yeah, I'm never going against, I don't go against Elon. I don't. No way. I just, who knows? All right, so let's take a look at a couple other ones. ServiceNow. That's been a software destruction on this one. I want to stay away from it. The one I'm interested in is IBM. Now, we've been trading IBM off of this level. We had nice profits. It's at 253 now. Ooh. Ooh. A little down move today. It's not really moving too much. I don't know. IBM. Maybe. Texas Instruments, TXN. That's near the all-time highs. Earnings out today. LUV. CSX, Railroad, CSX. Very strong. I like that too. I like the, there was some insider buying back here, it looks like. Insider buying back in October. They must know something, huh? Back in October, there was it's insider buying I have written down here. I always write down if I see that. We haven't looked at insider buying in a while. Let's dig into that. CSX. I might have a trade on this. Oh my God. So this was in March. Actually, I'm looking at the. Let's get rid of these charts here for now. You can see better things here like that. All right, you can see a little bit better. President and CEO back in March bought 25,000 shares for a total of 146,000 shares, $1 million in shares. Stephen Angel back here bought some too, October 20th, 2025. Then March 2026, 36, 42, 25,000, 55,000, 25,000. But then sold some, right? It's like, oh no, Angel. This guy, let's see what some of the news is here. Kind of like that. Kind of like the setup there. So might take that into earnings. Might actually take that trade. All right. All right, market here trying to go here. Turbo here. QRB here still looking okay. $2. Oh. $2 billion. Oh. Right. Stand it up a second here. Give me 2 minutes.
DBGI Beasley broadcast on light volume moving to the highs $19, up 10.5%. Bravo Golf India. Boeing CEO said highly confident that summit coming up between Trump and Xi will include some aircraft orders.
All right.
Checking the dice really nice in here. Let me show you what 500 rupees gets you in the Himalayas for a hotel room at the Hilton. This is the entire room. 2 beds. The mattress is comfortable. Right now, it's negative.
All right, I'm back here. Let's see here. Market trying to go. Got the highs above us. Let's go. Looks like the market wants to pop it here. Kind of just stuck here. Nice trend line underneath us, though. Nice trend line underneath us. What if this lines up perfectly? We'll extend that out, and then we're going to parallel it. Not much here. All right, trade alert coming into the box. Trade alert in the box. What are we listening to? It's pretty aggressive music here. Let's Soundgarden Radio. All right, coming up on 11:40. Here we go. Switch up the music a bit here. We're back down to that trend line. A little chop here. Hey, Jerry. Thanks. How you doing? Thank you. What are you on here? Got a steak sandwich for lunch. I got a donut. That's nice. Good area here. Nice trend line. A little support line back here. A little pullback to the rising trend line. Looking for a bounce on the 9-3 rotation. Microsoft still looking good. Probably watch that continue to go up. All right. $24th. They're breaking down a little through that trend line. Could we be seeing a little quad here starting maybe down the road here? Quad might be setting up down the road. All right, took that long off.
This is an audio test of the DTR.
But we actually on a good level here. Right on the VWAP. Probably should have gave that little run there. Should not have taken it off so fast. The VWAP's usually a really good area. Anyway, retracement VWAP. I think it deserves a little Waxer alert. It's been I haven't sent out one yet today. I'll get that set up for us. All right, so 11:45 here, 11:45. Markets pull back to the VWAP, just about into a quad rotation zone. 6010 is at a 28 level, so we still have a little further move to go down if we do get down there. But the VWAP and lower trend line right underneath us is probably a good bounce zone right now. There's that bounce. Should probably took a little heavier in that position. See, I was light up here because it wasn't really a setup, but this is more of a setup right here, especially with that 9-3 rotation. I hope you know what. I had it on mute there. We got Tilray halted here. Anybody get the news on Tilray? Tilray halted, and it looks like a nice pop on Tilray. Depending on what the news is, it caused that pop. Could get a big. Who knows where it could go? You know, anybody have the news on that? I didn't hear anything. One thing I will say though, Spirit Airlines being bailed out by the U.S. government rescue. I'd rather let them see Spirit die. I've never had a good experience with Spirit Airlines. They're low frills. I remember going there. They nickel and dime me one time. I was up there. I never went on it before, and I was like, "You got to pay for your bag. You got to pay for this. Oh, you want a cushion on your seat? That's extra too. You want leg room? Yeah, it's another $50." Tell you the truth, I had no idea. I never took them before. I think I was home. I was down to my. We didn't have much of a choice or something like that, and we had to get Spirit. I don't know what the situation was years ago. I remember waiting on this line. It looks like it was at a. There were fights on the line. It was like just. It was so low class. It didn't feel right. I didn't like my whole experience with Spirit. And I didn't like the seats at all.
YCBD shares
That's what I'm saying. Let Spirit go into the.
moving back towards the highs again, up about 28%. As the Trump administration expected to reclassify marijuana as soon as Wednesday, according to a report from Axios.
What was that Mr. Lamb mentioned in the Tilray news? I didn't catch that. Mr. Lamb, if you're out there listening to me, can you repeat that?
Shares of Kronos Group, CRON, off the highs now, up about 13%. Charlie Romeo Oscar November.
Yes, exactly, Ultram. It's the Carnival Cruise Lines of the air.
SNDL popping to $1.60, up about 10%.
What's this one? SNDL. Do they own Willie's Weed Brew? That's another one. Who puts out Willie's? I get Willie's on all my feeds, and I don't even drink. I got Willie's. Everyone's marketing Willie's. Yeah, they have a place. The bottom of the ocean. That's their place. Make nice reefs out of those planes, you know, natural reef, artificial reefs. LiDAR is actually sneaking up here a little. That also has the potential. It's like another RR. It has a product. It's not that great, but there's a RR. And then we have LiDAR. LiDAR actually looking a little bit better, a little more organization here on the chart.
SRAD Sport Radar, Muddy Waters, with a report.
MAAS. Let's take a look at MAAS. There, let's take a look at that. MAS Services Asset Management, $11. What do they do?
MW Muddy Waters says they are short Sport Radar group. SRAD.
We're going to circle it here. Had a nice run earlier. A little volume spike here. Oh, no one told me. Just tell me and I'll put it on for us.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
I had the thing yesterday. No one. I'll get it for us on there. All right, it's on.
YCBD near the highs now.
Discord is on.
5%, Yankee Charlie Bravo Delta.
I think it's on. Is it on? Like the woman. Like
TORO, Toro, more highs now. Tango, Oscar, Romeo, Oscar, TORO.
LiDAR moving. Look at this tractor. I'm going to take another long here. All right, let's take another long here. I'm going to take another two. We'll lift up the contract size a little here. Trying to come off that 9.3. Not quite a quad, but definitely close. We got SMCI here. Really nice pennant formation here playing out here too. This might actually get a run. Look at this tight pennant formation that's playing out here. SMCI. SMCI, nice pennant here starting to break out. Oh, there goes SMCI out of the pennant. I'll bring it back over on the screen just so you can see the move here. There's our pop. Nice pop there. Should we take that $40 here? Let's take it. $33 brings us up 160. We're gonna get through 300 today. I feel it. Now, one of the most important things is, and I'm adding this to the scanner. If you guys, the scanner's a new card is coming on the scanner. It's a hyper scalper card, and I working on the formula. You know how important it is to take your longs when your 9.3s coming off of that 20. You just have this upside. When you have the 9.3 turning up, you have this upside. Look at this upside you get. 9.3 turning up, you have the upside. 9.3 turning up, you have the upside. That's half the battle. That's half the battle. And we have to always remember that. And then we run into a little resistance, so we get overbought. You got to take it off. This is where people get hurt because it pulls back in your profit. And if you don't have a good entry, and you don't have a good exit, then you end up being break even or chopped up too much. But you buy into that weakness, sell into the strength, you'll get it. And then take it. And then eventually you see it just starts to add up. Toro's going. Toro. That is going here. Toro Corporation. Big pop today on this one. Nice. We didn't circle that though. But I'm not in this. All right. Now this is a good look at this. Look at I put these green channels. I'm going to start color coding my channels to make them easier to read. Because you have this nice green channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 tags on this channel line. I'm going to get rid of this line because it's really established now. Nice, Danny Boy. Danny Boy taking that Toro. I was very comfortable with that trade here, especially because we were holding off the if we get down to the 60, we tend to hold off of it. That's good. It's almost like the market has a little bit higher strength that will rotate down to the 60-10 under the 20 line. So we accept what it's going to give us, and we're going to say this is probably our 20 line is adjusted. It's probably maybe 25 should be our 20 line because that's where we're not really getting down to the 20, but that's fine. Remember, there's no holy grail here. There's no perfect formula, but you could read the leaves. I think we're going to break out of here. I think we're we're holding up pretty good on the 9-3. This has been holding up okay. It's been kind of sideways, and we've just been drifting lower, holding the 200 under the VWAP. Kind of looks like we're going to get that pop up here, right up to the highs. No position on that, though. SMCI popping, and then a little pullback. Again, you know how I feel about the track. I think we got a low on the tractor. Well, I'm not going to say the low's in, but we'll see by the end of the day if we can reverse all day today. Oh, what a great tune this is. From a great movie.
SHFS trade is circulating. That stock now says the Cannabis Bank. That's Sandy Hotel Foxtrot, Sandy SHFS.
Man, I want to take a. That's an X marks the spot too. Downward trend line, rising trend line, missed, and X price goes right up to it. How many times have we seen the price hit these X marks, like the downward trend lines, rising trend lines? I'm going to move these charts off here again. I'll bring them right back up, and I want to show you. Let's take a look at the overnight trade and see what we've kind of. I wasn't doing anything. Well, actually, we did trade a little last night. But there wasn't much going on. Hey, John. All right, let's see here. Let's get this thing going. I think we pop here. Let's get this thing going. SMCI here, nice continuation. Remember we talked about that pennant formation?
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
SMCI go. SMCI go. 96. All right, I think maybe we'll take a lunch. Not that I want to really, but it always helps for the end of the day so we don't get too burnt out here. I'm going to take a light, shorter lunch today. SMCI here, kind of going. Let's take a look at that bigger picture. What are you guys looking at? Fuel cell new highs on the day, FCEL. Now that's been climbing pretty good. I might have some follow through in it. It's going to go here. Another good song. This is one of my best playlists. I could have my co-pilot talk to me. Let's see if we could do that. Hey, Grok, tell me about the stock Toro, Toro. What's the outlook for CSX the railroad today's earnings? What's the outlook for that?
Crude popping to the highs, 93.44, up 4% now. AKA in Canada, new highs now up 92%, halted it, and again on a circuit breaker at the high.
SMCI here continue to push it. LIDR continue to push highs of the day.
Moving on that potential rescheduling.
IoT looking good. All right, I want to take that break. So I'm slowing down. I just need to recharge. We'll take a 40-minute break here. Take a 40-minute lunch here. We'll be back. Oh, yeah. Nice take off. All right, we're back, people. We're back. And the market's going back up too. All right, so let's get this thing going. Just enough. And look at how he got through that trend line eventually, then came back and tagged that trend line. Magic, the magic of the trend line. All right. Oh, this kind of left the heat on here. Is Toro still going? Oh no. Let's go back here. I didn't see my chat went back down. Hey, John C. Thank you. Just got off my son just called me from school. Getting up there. Let's see here. We are starting to move back up here. Well, it's not bad. I like it. Oh my God. I missed some phone calls here. I think we're going to get that runner here. I'd watch the top trend line as a short up here too. We could get down up there eventually. If we get up there. If we get up there. When we get up there. All right. Let's get that lunch sign off. Kind of a really sideways day here today. If we think about it, looking at the 9:30, 10 o'clock zone, we've been chopping around this 7150 to 7160 area most of the day. Not much here. The highs are right above us, 7165. Again, Tesla reporting after the close. That's a big one. A little long here. Others. Couple of stocks in the news today. Boeing had earnings. BA. I'll come back and look at that one. We still got Toro here hanging sideways. A lot of people in that actually looks pretty good. Remember we talked about stocks that hold near the highs of the day into the close are usually pretty good. That's actually holding up pretty good. Boeing has been hanging in there. Boeing came out, reported earnings. Reported a loss of 59 cents on 59 cents EPS. A loss on 21.97 billion. Delivered 143 commercial aircraft in quarter one, beating Airbus's 114. AT&T had earnings. GE, Verona, great stock here, all-time highs. Southwest Airlines, Texas Instruments, all pushed, all had earnings this morning. After the close today, we do have Tesla, TSLA. Consensus is for 37 cents on 22.71 billion revenue. Tesla delivered 358,000 vehicles in quarter one, missing the 365,645 consensus by about 7,000 units. Tesla's planned 1 terawatt AI compute facility excluded from its 20 billion capex guidance. You know, it's interesting because Elon Musk might pivot into some more AI stuff. And if he does pivot into more AI stuff, that's going to be very positive for Tesla. Again, Tesla's planned 1 terawatt AI compute facility has been excluded from the 20 billion plus capex guidance, excuse me. And I hear there's some talks that he might double down on the infrastructure vision. And that might be a big pot. That might be the wild card on Tesla. Even regardless of what the auto numbers do. And again, if it's defensive in nature and it does not have any compelling AI news, well, people are expecting maybe a 7 to 10% drop on Tesla. I'm not saying that's going to be, but that's what the implied some of the people, that's what I'm reading here from investing.com they're looking for. Nice, Dane. Let's see what else we have. IBM is an interesting one for me after the close. Expected EPS $1.81. I think it'll take them along into IBM. Let's take a look at IBM here. IBM selling off before earnings, huh? Yeah, that's a pretty good drop. I have to wait until after earnings. Brent crude up by $100 again. That's a big number, of course. Oh, yeah. So blows here, blows. You know, I'm holding some blows. And it's hanging in there. BLOZ. Let's take a look at it. That's another penny stock. BLOZF. And you can see there's a big ledge here. That's not a bad pattern for a stock that pops and it starts to ledge out like this. It's cheap. Usually they give it all back, but this one's holding up pretty good. It's usually a good sign. You can see the 5-minute chart. Not a lot of volume, but there is some cannabis news out there. Tilray got a little pop today. TLRY. Big pop on Tilray. It's kind of chopped around. CMG or CGC. What's another? Very similar chart. And Ziad here taking a short here. See how he calls this because he's tightly wound up here. We're almost into that 9.3 level, which could be back and forth here as we go up and down. I always say watch that 9.3 rotation. That could be always better to get that 9.3 up here again above that 80 line. 60.10 is still embedded, kind of up here, right around that 80 line. Not much on the ONDS, not much there. A little steak.
The APL Apple at the highs of the day now up 2.8% now off of Lima. NVIDIA near the intraday highs now up about 1%. NVDA AR and its budget down 21% today. Right now at 559.16 off the lows 560.
So cars finally gotten
$147
wrecked.
earlier at the open this morning.
And it did pop a little higher this morning and then rolled over really fast. Who was the bag holder this morning? Who was this guy? 849. Is he in the room? Is 849.50 in the room? We knew someone had to do that. Someone needs to be that.
President Trump said Republicans must stick together and get the reconciliation bill done.
Yeah, we know the voyage was, yeah. I knew this was a classic short squeeze. This was a definitely a short squeeze that happened. And we've seen these. We've seen these in the history of the market. They're great to watch when you find them. Not easy to top. Not easy to call a top. But you know, when the music stops and you have to sit down and there's no chairs left, it does get ugly.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Elon Power. Not much going on there. It's just hanging. Rigetti. Oh, you know what? I'm not a fan yet. I think I think we're a little early on the Rigetti on the technology, but especially. But we did come out of that base. There was a nice base here. Popped up. First pullback. It could be. I mean, this is where are we here? Let's take a look. Stochastics are still kind of up there. I don't know on this one. I'm glad you brought it up. Looks a little flaggish here to the downside. A little flaggish. Meta here popping. Don't be a flag. Get in the stock.
And Q, 22 range, divergence fair.
Now we had a little pop there, a little candle pop there. A little fast little pop. Little volume spike. There's a couple other earnings we were looking at today. Let's take a look. I'd like to get into another earnings play. We had ServiceNow passing LRCX. That could be big. IBM is definitely compelling. Texas Instruments, Southwest Airlines, CSX. That's the one that's compelling to me. Let's take a look at that CSX. It's slowly drifting here, 43. Well, this is up near the all-time highs. Remember, they had some inside buying back here. But it wasn't a lot. Definitely not a lot. Cycle killer. Quantscape. There's another one, Quantscape here. One thing we say about the quantum computers, when they run, they all run. So let me let's revisit my my assistant here today. Hey, Grok, tell me about the quantum stocks. There's a few quantum stocks out there like Rigetti, RGTI, and QS, and some other ones. All the quantum computing stocks. Out of all the quantum computing stocks, what is the best of breed? What's the best one out there? How do they look at this point? Didn't answer me. Grok, could you answer my question on quantum stocks? Did you get that? I might be on a wrong chat here. Hold on, let me get that chat here. Hey, Grok, you there? Yeah, give me a breakdown on the quantum stocks, the Rigetti, QS, other quantum stocks. Which, out of all the quantum stocks and in general, what's the best one, the best of breed, and how do they look down here? What is the symbol for D wave and what's the other ones? Make sure you give me the symbols. QBT, what is it? QBTS? Why am I not seeing that? QBT. Oh, it's what is that? And then they all RGTIs, Rigetti. This is pulling back. And then what was the other one? I got that one. What was the one before that? What was the one before that? I got Racer liking this one back here. Oh, I'm looking at the best one. You know, we're just looking at them all right now. So that's a little update for you. If you for those out there looking at some of those, don't forget we have QS QuantumScape. Oh, actually, let me ask about QuantumScape because that's coming out with earnings. So we might as well touch base on that. Let's see what they think about that. What about QuantumScape QS? It's coming out with earnings today. What's expected on this one? Oh, that's not. I thought that was Quantum. All right. Sorry about that.
CIFR, the April
All right. What else we have here?
$1 calls on Tony's terminal. Share is at $19.40 now. It's about 7.5% moving higher.
I wonder how this is. I want to do an experiment with AI here. I'm gonna do a little experiment here. Watch this. What I do. All right, Grok, you there? I'm going to give you a list of all the earnings out today. I want you to give me the best bet of what you think is going to perform the best. I know it's impossible, but this is your task right now. Out of all these stocks I'm going to list for you, you're going to give me the best returner. So make it a game. Which one do you think is going to be the best one out of the earnings? Here it is. I want to paste it in the room now. It's not talking. Talk me through it. I just gave it to you. I just pasted it for you. Oh, I just gave it to you. You just said great list to me before. All right. Some issues. There's some issues. No, you're going to have worry soon. Screw up. Shut up. Who do you think you're talking to? I was playing the game with it. All right, I'm done with it. CODX here, looking good. Blows, looking good. You can't handle all that information. Market's still just chopping around sideways here. Not the most exciting of days here, but we are just, if it's not going, I always say it's not going lower, it's going higher.
XND, Xanadu, shares heading to highs now 30.
Xanadu.
3.5%.
All right. Fast trivia. Who starred in Xanadu? The movie. Come on, you Generation Xers. I thought that was Olivia Newton-John. I'm guessing here. Wasn't it John Travolta in that one too?
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
There you go. You guys got it. I didn't have my scripts there. OJ? OJ. That was Naked Gun. You know, he did a remake of Naked Gun, I think, right? I was like, why would you make a remake of that? There's certain, just keep your hands off of the original Naked Gun. And don't make Ghostbusters with girls. Don't mess with the classics. I hate the reboots. I hate them. Can't think of any good reboots. Probably were a couple good reboots, maybe two. I don't even remember. Reboot. Give you a reboot. I'll reboot your. Thank you, started Marty Feldman. Yeah. No, it was considered. They said it was a good reboot, but I didn't appreciate it because I'm a big John Wayne fan. It was True Grit. What they put? I think they put Kurt Russell in that, or one of those actors like that. That's the only one I could think of that they said it was pretty good to reboot. Jeff Bridges, sorry. Kurt Russell. That's it. Let me ask my this one. I kept on asking him, calling him Grok. I was using Claude before. Let me use Grok now. Hey, Grok, you there? Grok, you there? Give me a list of reboot movies that they redid from the original over the last 10, 20 years. Give me 10 of them. I refuse to watch the Point Break. How do you ruin a? That movie was great. How do you reboot Point Break? Sacrilege. I didn't watch Running Man. That's right. She didn't. She didn't do Running Man. Oh yeah, Longest Yard. That was an old reboot. Wasn't like wasn't Chris Rock? No, that was who was in that? Adam Sandler. Blade Runner. That's right. But the Blade Runner was kind of Blade Runner 2049 or something like that. It was like supposed to be like 50 years later or something. Because Harrison Ford was in it. I didn't really like the second one. But it did feel like a reboot. All right, let's see if this market's going to reboot. Hey, Grok, give me your top Wall Street / trading type of movies. Top 10. If you even have 10. I have to agree with that list pretty good. I think I'm always a fan of the original Wall Street, but Wolf of Wall Street, that was crazy too. That was good. So I would go Wall Street, Wolf of Wall Street. Boiler Room is definitely in the top 3. Trading Places, I loved it. I feel that's pretty close. Number 5 or 6. Big Short. Big Short's above Trading Places for me. So Rogue Trader, I'd put a little higher than Barbarian at the gate, which I think was an old one. I'm trying to think of the guy who won't play that. I picture him. On semiconductor new highs on the day, ON. Racers asking of our latest defensive names here, the aerospace defense names. Did they overshoot? Or is it? Yeah, this one continued to push back down. So Raytheon RTX back down to the 200. There is something to be said about that 200 period moving average. Let's take a look at LMT. Still above the 200.
Coming up after the close, Tesla,
General Dynamics.
CSX,
Underneath the 200 period moving average, General Dynamics. That's probably a nice little bounce back up to the 200. That's 340. It's 319. That's not bad. So we'll look for these areas that they overshoot and then they bounce back up to these important levels. So I like that when we break down underneath that. So we're going to look for those bounce plays. That's not bad. LMT.
funds. Newmont requested extension to 2027 to comply.
All right, we got NOC underneath the 200 also. Northrop Grumman oversold. Really down here at 1 on the 9-3-14-3. Very, very weak. When we're on the daily, let's take a look at the weekly. Weeklies not quite oversold on the 14, but there is probably a decent trend line underneath us here. That's just starting to come in. This might be a great opportunity on some of these. This war starts back up, which you know is going to start back up. I mean, come on. Who are we kidding? What are we freaking kidding here? It's a nice trend line there, too. NOC. 589. And what was the other one I was liking? I liked the General Dynamics. Nope, not that one. Oh, that's on the weekly, yes. On this one, I do like that General Dynamics here. Well, let's go to our. I hate to rely on this, but we're on the. We're looking at the defensive, aerospace defense stocks. They've all gotten hit, and we're looking at Raytheon, General Dynamics, Lockheed Martin, Northrop Grumman. Out of those stocks, which is the one that looks the most for the best bounce here, oversold the most? Well, Racer calling that one out. So Northrop Grumman has that trend line going for us. It's a decent trend line. It's underneath the 200. Let's go back one more time and look at that General Dynamics on this. See if we have any trends on this one. Kind of a look at that. Look at that. It's coming right underneath us. We go way out here.
TMC, Metals Company, the May 29 $9 calls trading.
So down at about 313, 314 GD. It's at 320 now. Let's see if it's at the lows. It's at the lows here. And about another 5-6 points down, it might be looking good. Yeah, we'll look at this closer tomorrow. I'd like to get them down a little. I wouldn't mind taking a spot on that. Taking a couple of these down here. Northrop Grumman and General Dynamics. I like trade in bounce backs. So if I do see a 200 period moving average break I usually look at that as a good target for a bounce back up before it pushes back down. So that's the only reason I like this, because I'm a chart guy. And I like that waterfall effect too. We had a nice little waterfall capitulation move right there. Northrop Grumman, NOC. Pretty steep down. Also waterfall effect underneath the 200. So both of these qualify. This one's off of pretty close to the trend line, 589. War starts back up. There's no reason why these can't gap right back up. So you're taking it on the all right, so everyone has to take their picks here. We gave you a nice review of those. And of course, like we always say, the best thing to do is buy them when it looks horrible, not when you're chasing it back up. This would be the spot. Or if it continues down tomorrow would be definitely be the spot. John, we'll do a side deal. Give me I'll PayPal you some money. I'll take some of the NOC off your hands here for a better price. All right, just like we talk about retracement trend lines and trend lines that come into play, here we have one. A nice pullback to the VWAP. I want to take a little long here. Let's take a look at the BSX. Also, let me get an alert here because this looks like an interesting level down here. Excuse me. All right, traders. Today's been an interesting day. We've been going sideways most of the day up here between 71.50 and 71.60. A real sideways day for this Earth Day. We're pulling back to the VWAP and a retracement trend line. This is a trend line we broke high through, and now we'll come back down to it. So this, and it's a quad rotation. Looks like a great bounce zone here, buy side. Well, you know these are all going to go. And when they go, they go. They all go together. So pick your poison on these. There's our bounce here. Just technical, just waiting for these setups here. Quad rotation VWAP is one of our must-take trades. There's your bounce. I might start with the just some small shares here, just to be in it, just to say, hey, we're in it. So we were looking at Boston Scientific. Decent bounce, outside day after earnings, huge outside day, which is, we love those outside days. We have to circle that outside day too. RTX. So I'm going to go with, so right down is already down here off of that 200. It's $180. General Dynamics. There's a trend line underneath this. NOC. It's a pretty steep drop after earnings. Another thing is, I like to watch that 5 to 7 day pullback on this. And what if the war ends? These could really sell off hard if there's some kind of agreement comes off. And these things are down another. I mean, it could be another 20 points. But we've seen these things pop aggressively. Who's in? I want to got some cash. Got some profits from today. Northrop Grumman. I like the trend line. Yeah, they're going to have to. But the problem is, when this becomes so obvious and it just continues to go down, these things could go down just like they could go up. All right, I started my position in first one. But I'm picking up a couple of these, so trailer coming in the box. Run Rudolph. Rudolph, did I hear Rudolph? Sometimes it's just good to hear Christmas music.
OKLO, Oklo, and NNE, nanonuclear energy, both moving to the highs now.
Trade alert in the box. And I'm going to pick up another one down here, too. I want to pick up my General Dynamics. All right. I'm in it now.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right, turn alert in the box. We'll see where we could go with these. All right, Billy, do you have your dashboard there? All right, we got a nice trade on there. Nice bounce. Again, right off that VWAP off the lower trend line. Simple as that, right? Patience. Sharon Schwab. Sharon Schwab. Let's call who's Sharon Schwab. Let's take a look. All right, so let's take a look at, let's kind of show some people. When you're looking at the website and you sign in as a member, you're going to sign in as a member. You're going to have the dashboard here. All right, sorry. You get rid of the music. We don't have to have the music up there. Right over here on the right-hand side of this is me. So that's just me opening up the site. But normally my thing would be on. But right over here is all the trades. And all these trades is connected to your account and your email. So you should get an instant email alert of any of the alerts that go out and stuff. So, and it also gets mirrored into the room. So if you see the room in the mirror, you see the room, it has the, and then it also should go out to your email. So. No problem. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Let me get that back out of here. All right, we'll take that profit here. Right up against the, you see our 9.3 is overbought. Now, it could go higher. I'm not saying they can't, but that's how we just constantly make money. Wait, patience, take your trade off. Wait for the setup. Our setups are not that hard to wait for. Oh, they're not hard to spot. Quad rotation, VWAP, quad rotation trendline, quad rotation divergence. Alerts go out on the Voxer alert. If you're a member of Daytradingradio, you actually get a Voxer alert in case you're not in front of your computer. Hey, get your ass in front of the computer. There's a good setup here. And you can say, hold on, sweetie, I got to run over to the computer. Johnny's calling me. I got to go to work. That's how it works. Get in. This is our money trade. Now I got to put a couple more stocks on my screen. I got to find I got to put General Dynamics, and I got to put Northrop Grumman. Scary buying into that weakness. Now remember, stock like this buying in could go much lower. This is a starting position. You don't want to get in too much that you just get blown out of your trade, but we're going to try to kind of wade through this and see if we get a bounce. And actually not a bad area to be in. You have a nice downward channel. We're in the middle of the channel. But it could be run over here. Don't trade over your head. Trade with it. Isn't that how it goes? That's how they say it. Racer was showing us another version of a trend line on Raytheon. Like I said, these are all moved together. So I don't think you're going to be too far off. Whatever which one is Raytheon, Northrop Grumman, General Dynamics, Lockheed Martin. When the bombs start flowing, these stocks will start growing. Yes, I coined that.
U.S. Senate to hold vote on Iran War Authority
Okay.
at 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time.
What are they going to do? What you going to do? They're going to hold a vote on the War Authority. What are you going to do? Call them back? Call the troops out? Give me a second here. I'll be right there. Good luck on that. Good luck on that car. I looked at that car. I marked it off at this 500 level. Are you in, Rasta? All right, I'll be right back. Where's my entries?
And 22 range. The Virgin's Fair.
BIK, IBD swing trader sells BIK. Viking Holdings, Victor India Kilo. Shares near the lows now, down about 1.5% on BIK.
Give me just a few more minutes here. I'll be right there.
SMR getting a pop here now. New Scale Power moving with the OKLO, OKLO, and NNE, Nanonuclear Energy. MU Micron up about 9% now. Micron up $40, $489.74. ERII, Energy Recovery, getting a pop here, up about 4% now, off the highs. That's ERII. Echo Romeo, India, India.
All right. Oh my God. All right. We're sitting back down. Took a little 5-minute break there. Just walked outside. Got some fresh air. So good day overall. Markets are up. New positions. Took some old positions off. We did recover on that ISRG. Yeah, I pulled out a nice profit on that. New positions. Just can't get enough. I haven't heard Depeche Mode in a while. Something about it I like, but something about it I don't like. That's one of those bands. You want some personal Jesus, Void Twit? Is that a subliminal message for me?
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
CDNS and TSM. Cadence collaborates with TSMC to accelerate design.
So market just took a little dumperooski.
SMPS Synopsys collaborates with TSMC to improve PPA and design productivity on TSM 814. That's SMPS and TSM. Cadence collaborating with TSMC to accelerate design of next generation AI silicon. It's Charlie Delta, November Sandy, Tango Sandy, Michael.
Hey Siri, take a note.
What do you
All right. NZ Ed in the room. NZ Ed, great futures trader. What are you looking at, Ed? Ed, I call him Ed. Jesus, NZ. It's nice. His name's not Ed. I like calling him NZ Ed. What number are you looking at? Still the 7115? What was it? 71? Did we mark your line down here? I think we marked it, right? Or did we pass it? I forget. I don't know where we are.
GS Goldman Sachs settled shareholder lawsuit over one MDB scandal, and according to a court filing of Sandy.
So you can see our area down here. You see a good area below us. 7,015. That's what it was. 7,015. 7,050? I don't think we talked about that. No, I like to keep your lines on there, but there's nothing, anything before that. I don't remember that one. Maybe the market's just been moving up. Let's take a look at the overall market chart. We'll start with the SPX, and this is on the daily. And you can see, hey, we're in wars, everything going crazy, gas prices, but the market's all-time highs. And that's going to be it. You know, that's where people are going to figure they're going to make their money. And what you're not going to change. This is always going to go higher. You're going to have the trade. Like in my presentation yesterday, Money Shows, I said there was 4 types of traders, right? I want to see if I can bring it up. I'll show you what let me see if I can bring this up for us. You have all these different type of traders, all right? Position traders, several days, you know, that's an investor. We're investors. There could be one more. It's like an investor. They're always in the market, invested in the market. Position trading. This would be based off your weekly and your daily charts and using your stochastics on those. Swing trading, several days. Now you could you're still going to use your daily chart, but you could break this down to the 60-minute chart. Day trading, positions for a day or less. And then again, scalping, which we do with the futures, is for several minutes. So you have all these different type of ways to trade. All the way up here to investing, position trading. This is the easy stuff. Things get harder as you get faster, and it becomes much more difficult. So it's not, you know, you apply these, you know, you're playing with fire when you're here. This is the big leagues, scalping. This is you're getting into the batter's box and the guy's throwing 90-mile fastballs at you. Here, this is underhanded pitches. You know, you're waiting for something. You don't have to worry about it. Every day, you just it'll come down. Some days it'll go up, but overall it'll trend higher. And that's how people make their big money, is position trading. This scalping, this is a passion, a dream, you know, a way maybe to the end, a way to doing something. Maybe you want to travel and make money, but it's hard. It's hard. It's not, it's you know, and people say they get upset if they can't get it and think it doesn't work. This method doesn't work. It works fine. It works the way it's supposed to fine. Nothing's perfect. You know, it works as good as you apply it. And when you apply it, most of the times you're not going to be in the right position to take a good trade because you're just not going to be there. That's, I find, to be always a big issue. You know, just like looking back like, oh man, there was a beautiful divergence there. I would have taken that. When you see those beautiful divergences, you got to take them. You have to be in front of them. Now, you know, I guess always looking for a better way. But this is the way that, let me go back to this. This is the way that if you are considering the markets, like in some cases, the casino, there's no set rules. There's no perfect holy grail. There's a little math, a little science, a lot of luck. But there is theory too, game theory, and the odds. So, you know, having the odds in your favor is what I consider. So I always use this example. I was using this example yesterday. This is the card you get if you're playing blackjack. And it tells you when you should hit and when you should double down. When you double down, it gives you or split, it gives you a much higher reward chance. And these areas are not all over the place. They're very small areas. And that's because these areas are high probability zones. And high probability zones are like high probability zones on charts. It's where everything lines up and you have the best chance. You still got to bet. You still can have a bad beat. But if you're a professional, this is how you have to play. You can't be like, I think it's going higher. You know, I want to take a hit, even though I don't feel, you know, maybe the, you know, whatever. You'd have been there. I'm not telling anybody anything new. I'm telling you though when I woke up and, you know, what am I doing here? Let me go down to this. I don't think there was anything on there. Let's go over some charts here while we're at it, right? It's too little. This is an important divergence here. Let's go to this divergence. This is key. This is key because it shows up all the time. Take a picture of this. All right, take a picture of this. Market comes down and it leaves a big candle, big tail. You see that big tail? It comes all the way down. I can zoom in. Ooh, psychedelic. That big candle all the way down here. And what happens is we bounce up and we come back down, but we don't get down lower. But we get down to the candle, the bottom, the low of the candle. And it's either a double bottom or a little bit lower. It doesn't have to get below this. We don't count this. And that is such a good divergence when you see this action. It actually is a great divergence. And this tail here is just noise. It's really about the stage one. You only use in the closing, the bodies of the low bodies of the candles, the bodies for the full pieces. I don't know how to talk, right? You know what I mean, right? So that's a great divergence to watch. And I can point them out. When you see them, they're easy to find because they have this look to them. They have the stage one, which is a low and a quad. And stage two is a bounce. Well, stage one is a low and a bounce. And stage two is a lower low and a higher rotation. Stage two could be as low as, only needs to come down to the low of the body of stage one. If there's a candle wick down here, we don't use that. So, and when you see an obvious divergence like that, it's game on. All divergences, I can't put a trend line in here, but you could tell from this bounce to this low, that trend line would have been that width. It's just magic sometimes. All right. All right, so that's a great divergence. Let's go to the next example here. Good examples of having a 1, 2, 3 channel. These are all things that we put into our business plan because you have to know how to deal with all these. If you have a good established 1, 2, 3 channel like this, right? Remember, you're not counting some of the things. This is a big reversal candle. Lots of times the market will go too far. It will tell you usually in the beginning what this proper form of the channel is going to be. And there'll be times when it kind of blows through it either way. But just remember, the original 1, 2, 3 channel tends to hold really well. You know, so when you do break down through it, you keep that original trend line. You know, you keep that original trend line. And when it comes back up to it, you want to trade that retracement. You want to, the next time it does, this was news. This tends to be when you break down through a good 1, 2, 3, 4 channel line and you see a move down here from like 4 or 5 candles straight down, you know there's something going on. And it overshoots a technical level, which algorithms have already lined up based off the X and Y axis and price and extension into the future. It's always going to be here. This line is always, so when we get near it, typically we react off of it. But if there's too much news, maybe they shut down. Maybe it just doesn't. But what happens is it goes through it. And then you come back into above it. And then you're like, all right, let's cancel all this out and just pretend this original channel line is still there. And it comes out and it always tags it and it bounces. Extremely effective trade. Now back here, we had the same thing. This was news. You know, it's hard to do it at pre-market. It's good to get examples of this. But even sometimes when you do breakdown, you get into that quad. In this case, you got to, you know, that's usually good. Even if there's nothing there. And there might be something there. I didn't even take in consideration there's probably another trend line down here.
Test of the DTR News Channel.
But that's you know, some important things that we have to do when we're trading this style. Quad rotations, trend lines. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's going to be choppy. Don't get chopped up. And how do you not get chopped up? You don't go into too much. Don't put yourself into that point where your heart is beating and you have too big of a position on. Take a small position. Most likely you're going to be right. Most likely the quad rotation is going to save you. But it might not be in the first minute you're getting in. Maybe it goes down a point or two. But eventually it's going to rotate. You're all set up. So think about all these things. The last thing is always take your trade with the 9-3. I don't have to show you this. This is all this stuff. Let's see here. Let me want to go back to our full screen here. Then we're going to go back to, I want to minimize this. So this is a very organized channel today. Very organized. I mean, if you notice my trades today, I want to bring this over. Well, actually, I'll bring it over here on the big page. You know, I'm mapping these out and taking these trades too. And these are 1-2 contracts I'm taking. So once you start to get into that understanding, always take your longs with your 9-3 rotation. You're always going to get that little upside. You're going to get that. So if everything lines up and you have the 9-3, that's the worst situation, is taking that upside, right? Look at this. Quad rotation. No one can be saved. Taking the upside. Now you say, why don't you hold it until? I can't do that. I usually get it off when I get up here above the 80. So I take it off. It might go a little higher, but no. But not over trading, not taking the time. Eventually, they're going to be layups. Eventually, you're going to see something a mile away. Just earlier today, that was some kind of weird news. Anyway, that was, you know what I'm saying. Be on the right side of the 9-3. That's the last thing I wanted to say in this segment of Rock Out with your stock out. Did I see any questions in the room? Someone said, to the team, quick one, do you have a legacy plan in place if you ever retire, pass away, or can't trade anymore? Keep running, especially a new. I don't know. If I have a stroke tomorrow, I think we're going off the air. But I plan to teach my son this. but I don't see myself stopping. I thought about it. I said, where's my retirement age coming up? I still have, I wanted to retire just kind of like on the books, but that's not who I am. I don't have a job. This is what I like to do. So I have no retirement plans, but that's life. I'm not going to say I'm not going to get hit by a car and stuff. And if you're worried about, you get a lot more for the price. I wouldn't worry about that, like getting your money's worth. You pay right now, you get your money's worth. Or you could email my wife. She'd probably give you money back. So John died. I just became a member and he died. Can I get my money back? And I won't have a problem. Plus, we have Dawi. I did leave the business in his name. Don't tell him that. It's Sun Barbados. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, I'm not playing. I'm building this. This is something that as long as I could control it, and I'm not a slave to someone else other than you guys, as we all are. Paul was a slave to you guys. I know how he feels. But what else are you gonna do? This is cool. This is really great. I love the teaching aspect of it because I can teach it live and watch it happen. Even though sometimes I should be taking the same trades, easier said, because you got to be focused. You should see me sometimes when I'm in the trade. There's no show. It's like I'm just watching it, and it's quiet, and it's not exciting. Today I feel a little bit more of a cowboy. I'll take it, let it hang. But you know why? Because that 60 rotation has really opened my eyes on not being so concerned about the original stop, and that give it more time to play out. Because usually we get so excited that, well, this is supposed to work as a divergence. It came down a little low. That could be a running divergence. It's give it a little time. Just don't be in too big. You could always add. You could always once you have a good divergence and you're in the right and you're in it and it continues to show. Remember, you got an uptrending channel now. You could actually add to it on the first pullback. Most likely it will be a great trade. Oh, the money show, Banami. Nice, Dave. Thanks, Dave. Hey, Paul. Sorry, Paul. Speaking of the devil. I tell you. Only kidding, Paul. I was thinking about you. I thought maybe you had to go to your friend's funeral and stuff. I said, I wonder how that must have been hard. Yes, the Ninja Trader R is Patel. But you know how I feel about the scripts. You could use them, but you have to manage the exits. I have a new script that's coming out. It's the quad rotation script. Remember, we were just talking about giving it time. So let me show you. I'll actually show it to you here. I've been working on it as I work on everything, but everything gets done a little by little. Nothing gets finished, but no, I got a lot done with the scanners and stuff. But anyway, I got the quad rotation. We were just driving it home of how important we have to have the rotation, giving it time for that move up. But before I forget, RBM mentioned his shows tonight. It is Wednesday. So if you're new out there and stuff, we have RPM. He's more of our crypto guy, but he does stocks too and stuff. But he's an expert. And he won't like me calling him an expert. But he's taken a little and made a lot of money with crypto. He's become a crypto. I I don't want to label him, a big. He's made some money. I don't know what to say anymore. So anyway, he has a show, rpmtrades.com. RPM Trades. RPMTRADES.com. Write it down, type it in your thing, save it, bookmark it. Now, the big thing is, Paul's been with me since 2007, 8, 9, and he's been working with me on all kinds of. He was the director of operations. He was the right man. He's went on and developed his own site. So it's a members only site. So you can't get access unless you're a member. But he offers a great coupon for Day Trading Radio members. So you can really get a good deal. I think it's like lifetime is only $300. Right? And it is. And the code is RPM. You're going to get some members from this. I'm talking you up right now because this is worth it. This is where if you don't take this, you're a fool. $300. He has the tradeometer. The tradeometer is very similar to what we do here with the quad rotation. It's one of the original things, but he's added to it. He's added to it for crypto, and he's blown that up. You get that for life. That's really cool. So RPM does have an outhouse. Sometimes he has to stop the show and he has to go to the outhouse. Everything is outside. His bath, his whirlpool, his gun ranges. Definitely worth it. So he has a show every Wednesday night, 8:00. And if you want to hear more of RPM, we have them in our forums. Go to the top of the dashboard, you'll see the forums, and then look for late night shows. You'll see a lot of shows from RPM. He did Tech Talk Live with RPM, and he did a lot of trader spotlights where he interviewed a lot of our great traders on the site. So you learn if you want to learn about traders, most likely they're in the forums. He's working on a broker. I want to know what's going on with J-Dub. He's becoming a speed trader. Curdy got seized by the IRS. Who's that? Oh, that's RPM? No. We have a little divergence here, but we also have the highs right above us. This is kind of interesting. Very strong. Market's very strong. Well, I'm sure if he's doing a broker, I'm sure I'm going to get a call. I want to take a little short here. I'm just going to take a little short here just to be part of it because that's what we do. She had a... Oh, look at that. Just had a 22 range divergence there too. Now we are embedded here. The one thing I will say is I am taking this divergence even before it's really diverged too much. But that's, we're so close to the high. I thought maybe we get a little pullback before making the run to the high, but we might just go. It looks very strong. I'll leave this on and see where we go with this. Northrop Grumman tried to make a little move and then collapsed into its own spit. Tractor Supply Company, out of the corner of my eye, looks like a little capitulation move happened right here. Well, it's not that much, but it has that feeling for it because all of a sudden buyers came in and they picked it up off this ground. I wonder if that was the low. I'm curious. Anyway, I got some stuff today in that. It's going to the table when the table's hot too. Sometimes you get into market, you say, wow, it's really organized. Look at these channels. Look at these divergences, one after another. Once you start to see that, then you say, all right, instead of trading these 1, 2, 3 contracts, maybe I'll step up to the ES. That's where you're going to make your real money. Until then, you can play in the penny slots. My son sent me a picture over the weekend. He had five $500 bills in his hand, $500 bills. And I knew he was going to a casino. You go to a casino by the university up there. And it's 18 and over, the casino. It's up by Syracuse, so maybe you guys know it. I don't know if anybody knows casino up there. And he got down there. And he's been going with his friends on the weekends. They having fun. They have a good time. They always win it. And he always said, I won. He sends me pictures of cash flow. He went, and says, what are you playing that you're always winning? Baccarat. He goes, Baccarat. She played Baccarat. He goes, yeah, I'm playing with the Japanese, the Yakuzis. I said, what? I said, what? He goes, yeah, they're all up there. They like me. I'm just...
This is an audio test of the DTR News channel.
I said, that's pretty cool. I think Paul's calling me. Hold on. I missed it, Paul. I want to call you back. See, I had a problem. My phone is never on. Excuse me. Hey, I put you on. I didn't have my ringers on.
Okay, I called you yesterday to try to be the first one that wish you a happy birthday because I didn't think I was going to be home today.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even.
No, sorry. Well, used to it.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I knew it was coming, and I didn't want to be filtered through all the Facebook with 500 other people beating me to it and everything. So
I appreciate it. Thanks.
I was wanting to catch up with you about Bobby. He's in a mental institution.
Oh man, you want this on the air?
Well, I guess it's done now.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't care.
No, I understand. It wasn't meant. It kind of was. I mean, you did call.
No, it's all right.
They know. Everyone knows Bobby. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. What happened?
Well, apparently he got in a fight with his mom and Daniel, and put the gun that I gave him from his granddaddy in Daniel's face. And apparently Daniel was being a little rough with Melanie. So anyway, she was yelling at Bobby to get the hell out of his room and get some sunlight and all that crap. And after they had that fight and everything, and it's the first time anything like that has happened. About a week went by. Bobby didn't come out of his room at all. He was peeing in bottles and stuff and putting the lids on them, and not even coming out to the bathroom because Daniel was there.
Shit.
And yeah. So anyway, he just said he's depressed and everything, and lazy and all kinds of shit.
Sure, he's on gummies and stuff and whatever.
No, he's done away with completely any type of external stimulated drugs or whatever. He's not doing anything. He's not smoking pot or anything. He's like he's done with all that stupid shit. He said it didn't help him at all. But he lost his YouTube channel, his monetization, because he wasn't keeping it up. So the channel's still there, but there's no monetization with it anymore.
Oh man!
And he hadn't made a new video in 2 years, so he made $294,000 on videos that he didn't do a damn thing over 2 years. So
shit. He had it. He had to do. They always blow it up, man.
He got lazy, and he doesn't know what money is.
He doesn't know what money. I tell my son the same thing. Like he doesn't take advantage of what he has right now in front of him. And that's too bad.
He busted his ass for 2 years to build it. I mean, he lost 3 YouTube channels before this one.
I remember his journey. You were telling
he got right back up on the horse every time, man. But he's just been playing video games and wasting his time with his friends and stuff. And he wasn't putting out any new videos. And the ones he did put out, he would just make compilations out of all of the older videos. And they caught on to that. So they demonetized him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah. I told him it was going to happen.
David, I would. I think Paul wants us on the air, but do you want me to take this off the air, Paul?
No, it's everybody knows who I am and everything.
Yeah,
about
David. You know, this is something that we do. You know, I know it sometimes might sound weird, but everyone knows Paul.
People witnessed, you were at lunch, but people witnessed Dixie telling me that she was in love with my uncle and we were going to get a divorce and she was going to marry my 78-year-old uncle. Everybody heard it. So I called her at lunch and I said, everybody says hi in the chat room. And she said hi back and told everybody.
Yeah. No, I mean, you can't make this shit up, right?
No, and there's nothing worse than that. I mean, you know, so, I mean, I don't give a shit. Y'all kiss my ass. I'm not looking at the chat room. I'm outside, but anyway, he's okay. I talked to him in the funny farm, and it took me about 2 hours to get him on the phone. Johnny, when he answered, he had to go to the nurse's station to answer the phone.
Yeah,
he was talking to me with the speaker on his mouth and the receiver on his ear, with the cord coming out at his ear. He's never used a corded phone before.
Oh.
And I'm like, I can barely hear you, Bobby. What the hell? What are you talking to me on? Like a freaking can, you know, two cans and a string or something? He's like, wait. And then the nurse says, here, it's like this. And you can hear her fumbling the phone. And then all of a sudden he's right there. You know,
oh my
like,
God.
There you go. I'm like, welcome to 1980, Bobby. There is no electromagnetic influences in this building, and you will use a phone from 1989.
So he says he's depressed. He's really depressed. He has no direction.
He feels trapped in that house. And
why does he come out with you?
Man, I've been begging him. I've been begging him. He's just can't. It's hard for him. I don't know what it is, man.
Maybe you just got to go get him.
He's addicted to freaking video games, and he lives in a room that is the size of a single bed with just enough room on one side to walk to get into bed. He lives in a closet. It used to be a closet.
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah, you know, but he said he finally had a chance to yell at Mama and tell her how much of a slutty bitch she was and all this stuff and everything, and he got that off his chest, and now he feels great. But then that's when Daniel stepped in, and they got in a physical fight, and Bobby went in his room and got his gun, which is exactly what he should have done, because, you know, Daniel could have snapped Bobby in half. And Daniel didn't even know that she was married to my uncle. He thought that, she was just like, single for a couple of years.
Wow.
Yeah. He
that was just recently. He just found out.
Yeah. Like 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
Yeah, and he thought the house and everything that they're living in used to be mine.
Did he know that she had money?
I don't think so. If he didn't know that she was married to my rich uncle.
Yeah.
And it died. I don't think he knows it that much at all, because she works like a slave. So I mean, there would be none of that. So. Yeah, so finally, it's all playing out. So anyway, I had to ask him, though, about his Harley I built for, the one that you rode?
Yeah.
The one that I built. Me and Bobby built that when he was a kid. And my neighbor Mike is helping me with a roof job. He's helping me with the solar panels and all that stuff, because I can't hardly stand up on a ladder no more. And but Mike needs a way to get paid, and Mike really wants that Harley. And so I've been kind of putting it off, because I'm like, maybe, let's figure out a whole bunch of stuff that you can do for me. And then, I'll sign it over to you, and then we can ride together. And Mike was all excited about that. But he told me, make sure your son is okay with it first, because it's like a sentimental thing to everybody. And I asked Bobby about it when I was talking to him at the funny farm. And Bobby says, don't sell that bike. I want that Harley. I want to ride with you, Dad.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, man, I cried. I mean, because he hasn't expressed want to even see me, let alone.
Maybe he needs you just to come out and maybe he can't make that choice on his own. It's too hard to make that choice. You got to just go get him.
I want to go bust him out of the funny farm.
That's what I'm saying. You should. He doesn't deserve to be there. I mean, who knows what they're doing, but I don't. Maybe he does.
She didn't do it. She didn't do it, though. She told that she said, "Do you want to go get some help?" And he said, "Yeah, I think I need it, because I'm going to kill your boyfriend." So she took the guns from him, all 12 of them, which was stupid, because Bobby's always, he's depressed as he's always been. You take the guns away from him, it makes him think that he's going to do something to himself. And he never would do that. He would just take a bunch of damn pills or something and just go to sleep. But it's taking away his protection from this, that freaking convict that lives with her.
Well, I thought they were getting along. I'm sorry, man. I thought they were like.
No, they were too, but she's not sharing that crap with me because she's embarrassed. But he told me the truth. But he doesn't. So it's $9,000 for a month of service, and he's out of money. But he trying to get Medicaid. The problem is he made $146,000 last year. So he's got to get approved and everything for Medicaid to to pay, because based on what he's making now.
He's living at his house and he blew through all that money.
No, he was doing.
Well, he has the money. He has all the Bitcoin, right?
Yeah, but that's all locked away in a time-synced wallet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he didn't sell any of that. But he was still making $10,000 a month, Johnny. You only put maybe $6 in the Bitcoin and keep $4, and his bills are $200 a month. That's it.
But I thought you said he had no money.
He's ran through it because all this happened back in February. So he's ran through it, and I don't know what he's doing. I don't know all the details, but I told him, I said, don't stay in there a whole damn month. Just go in there for a week or so. And so he's like, he wants me to come see him and stuff when Daniel ain't there. What a mess, man.
Yeah, you need to go see it. How far is it from you?
It's about an hour and a half to the funny farm and about 2 hours to the beach.
Oh, man. I don't know, Paul. If it was my kid, I would be out there getting them out of there and bringing them home.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm trying to let my kids do their kids' thing, And but I didn't want to get involved. I wanted him to hash it out with his mom and tell it. It's the first time he's told her how he really felt, how he was hurt. She didn't know him not one day of his teenage life. She left when he was 12, and she didn't see him again until he was 21.
Oh, man.
But anyway, I'll tell my members tonight and everything and about it, but I won't dwell on it or nothing. I'm just going to do some charts and stuff, and I joined the band.
Oh, you joined the band?
I've joined a band, yeah.
That's so freaking cool. How'd you find it?
This lady on Facebook was just saying my husband is a retired drummer from, I forget the name of the band, Wachi Choo or some kind of bullshit.
Uh-huh.
And all he wants to play is 80s metal and stuff like that. And I'm like, holy shit, I got to answer this.
That's great. That's great.
So I got some White Snake that I'm learning that I'm going to play tonight on the camera.
Oh, awesome.
And some docking last week and stuff. But anyway, I'm just trying to get out of the house.
Does Bobby have a phone that he can text? No, he can't. You can't.
No. That's all. I got to call up there, and it takes 45 minutes to get a phone call through him.
You should ask him and say, "Do you want me to come and get you?"
Yeah, it's all recorded, so they'll be outside with guards and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm serious. Come and check you out. I mean, can't they release him?
He's already committed to a whole week, and he's got therapy and all that stuff and everything.
Okay. All right.
I'm just gonna let him run through the whole week,
Yeah. All right.
Interesting times, man. I've just been patient, just like everything else in life. I just let him, run into a problem there and come up with his own idea to maybe come home,
Yeah.
So anyway, happy birthday again.
Thanks.
And thanks for the shout out and everything tonight.
All right. Thanks, Paul. Have a good one. I'm here. Bye. Hey, guys. Well, there's Daytradingradio at its finest. We do kind of lay our life out on the mic. Sorry for those people who have never heard a phone call like that before. But like I said, we've been here from 2007. We have friends with many of us. We've seen many come and pass away. We've made great friendships. Who died?
Yeah.
You died. You're about to die.
Right.
Try it?
Yeah.
All right.
You're tough.
I'm tough. Yeah. Anyway, that's Paul. What?
You gonna kill me on your birthday?
No.
Oh, who died? People die, you said. So I said, who died? There are members that died.
There's a lot of members that died. I don't want to dwell on that.
Yeah, but
today is a good day.
It's a good day. It's your birthday.
Today's a good day, as Ice Cube likes to say.
Yeah, it's a good day.
Today's Earth Day.
There's a concert in Mac about that big.
Yeah. I gotta go home. My daughter's gonna be waiting for me.
What?
I said I gotta go home, and my
Your
daughter,
daughter was waiting for you?
she's gonna be home tonight. I have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh yeah.
You have burrito
No, Courtney brought me a steak sandwich.
from the day?
Yeah. She dropped off my lunch. Good thing I was here. I would never hear the end of that.
Maybe you're lying down?
No, I wasn't. I was on the mic. She just dropped off steak sandwich for me.
Good thing you're here. Where would you be?
Maybe going out to lunch with someone. And then she was, you went out to lunch with somebody? You didn't call me?
You hit that. No, she wouldn't do that. On your birthday, she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that.
Look at the celebration songs. I like this. I can't believe Bobby's. Oops. Well, I don't know. I have to wish Paul the best on that, and we'll pray for Bobby. I have pictures of Bobby and my son together, and they're so small. Paul, if you happen to hear this and you have pictures of Bobby and Sawyer together, send it to me. I'll put it up there. Yeah, when they're young.
Yeah, he has a picture. I saw a picture.
I have them too, but I would never be able to dig it out.
This is an audio test.
I
of
don't
the
know where it
DTR
is.
News channel.
Man. All right. Well, Chuvitos. This is what I do. Contingency plans. I got. That's a good one. Contingency plans. When you're not around. Paul might.
Shares of Concord have been halted for volatility, hitting a circuit breaker.
Oh,
15
Paul will be
minutes
here.
after the
Cover.
bell.
Meta starting to move back up.
Core is up 223% on the day, following news that the Trump administration is planning to reschedule marijuana products. Conda hitting a high of $12 per share. Slipping
Yeah, I think there was something.
10.50 on the circuit breaker.
There was a Trading View script.
AKA Alpha Kilo Alpha November.
I think there was a couple, maybe.
You know how many kids had?
No,
106.
nice.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. I told them you're going to get a QR code to sign up. QR scanner. 2-week member can get the QR scanner.
No, yeah. Market your pop in here. Here we go. Little pop. We got to break the 200 mark here. I'm not paying attention. So we're making a little run to the highs here. See, we got our stocks moving. We haven't really. Nowhere. No, I'm not going. Actually, I had to. The reason I'm not doing anything on my birthday, I did something on my weekend with my kids because my daughter has ballet tonight and I have to pick her up. Yeah. Sorry to talk on the mic like this. Like this is like my so-called life on the radio. My show, I had on my pirate radio days. If Racer, if you can find that pirate radio page, I had one of the bigger pirate radio shows here in New York back in the 90s. And I had people come to my apartment. My apartment was a 1-bedroom kind of efficiency apartment. was two rooms. It was an attic. It was in this person's house, and it was like you go up each stair. You have an outside stair or something like, and it goes up to the top. But it was only two. This was a 90, maybe 92 or something like that. And I had the pirate radio going up there, and I didn't even have a bedroom. I had like a sleeping bag in my thing. I mean, the bedroom was my trading because I was started trading at that point. So my cousin John Fox came on and built this huge trading table for me along the whole sides of the wall. It was huge. And so I do trading during the day, and I do my pirate radio show at night. So I was always on the mic, you know. But at that point, I was on the mic trading at 92. No, I wasn't. I was just probably was 90, probably 96. And what was I going to say? This was leading to something. I'm watching this market go up here. General Dynamics, a little bounce off of 318. That dropped out too. That dropped another 2 points. Hopefully we get a bottom here soon. I had a show. There was so there was always someone in my apartment, and there were usually anybody. I had a guy, my friend Jeff Head. He did P-Funk Wednesdays or something. It was psychedelic. No, P-Funk Wednesdays. It was Oleg, this kid from the high school, Oleg, with red hair. And okay, hold on a second. I got a text message here. So I'm actually getting my marching orders right here.
Marching brother?
Thursday, I'm doing pickup for Tuesday. You have the takes car to ballet. What is at 5? And go back to work. Yeah.
How do you feel down? Down.
All right, I gotta. All right, market here popping. Popping. I was so I had this guy Oleg doing psychedelic Thursdays. Jeff Head was doing P-Funk Wednesdays. I was doing Tuesdays. Was my so-called life on the radio. That way I'm talking. I have no idea what you're screaming back there. And my so-called life on the radio. And at one point, I moved out of that apartment and I moved above a place on Main Street. And it was right above all the major restaurants and bars. And it was right above this place called Olives. It was a pretty happening place back in the day. But it was loud. I was 2 floors up, but I could still hear the music at night. And I had to set up a station in my kitchen. I had to set up the station in my kitchen. And I had this really good wireless mic, a synthesizer, I think it's called synthesizer. And it would be like, I had a clip on, and I'd clip it on so people couldn't see it. It was like on my shirt and stuff. And then I had the transmitter up at the mic. It was very close. So right down below me was the bar, the club. And I go down to the club, and it was the funniest, it was the greatest show ever. And it would be me hitting on late girls and getting shot down all the time, live on the air. And I'd had to try all these different pickup lines I had to do live on the air. No, they didn't know they were live on the radio when I came up to them. So I was able to send the signal back out. Then it would go out on the pirate radio. It was 102.5. 102.5, Sound of the Underground. Oh, it was a good show. One time, then I was outside and we were playing some music, and I walk outside the bar and I hear a car go by playing the same stuff that's playing. It was the greatest thing ever to hear my radio, my station on a car that was driving by. Those were before satellite radio. Market here, new highs. Hey, thanks everyone. Nothing. Yeah.
Can you send me the Discord link?
Yes.
Okay, let me give it to you.
Call the person.
Send. Email them. Can you send me the link then?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'm getting it. I gotta find you. Send this. Can you send me a? Wait, hold on. All right, I'm posting it in the chat. I'm just posting in the chat room. All right, I just posted it.
My name?
No, I posted a Discord link in the chat room. That's a Discord link.
Okay.
If anybody needs that.
I don't see you talking about.
It says Daytrader Rockstar. I just sent it. It's right under. It's right below Drew Man, underneath, above Kinko. RR, ready again. Yeah, we were watching that today. I was checking out this morning. It is starting to go. It's a little up here now. I didn't. Definitely looking good. I mean, 278. It's a little pop. I'd like maybe get a little pullback on that. You can see we're kind of extended on that little pop up. There's a little pullback, but you know what? These things will probably move tomorrow further. We'll see how it closes. Maybe I'll take that at the end of the day. I want to just watch it for now. General Dynamics GD. Is that the one I got? Which one did I get into? I got into 2. GD. We're in positive territory in GD. We called the bottom once again. This is Howard Cosell. The market's closing. You can't close. I'm just getting started. Huh? Huh? I took a little break, but I didn't take a lot of break, man. This is ridiculous. No one. Look at the pop here. Can't stop the market. Everything's running.
1 minute to the U.S. market. TSLA Tesla coming up at 407, IBM at 408.
Rocket ship on NOC here.
Eastern time.
NOC rocket ship. Yeah, baby. What am I doing here? All right, what am I up to? Let me get rid of it. Are we still open? Yeah, we have a minute left. Huh? Less than a minute here. Well, we're gonna. Oh, I think I get. What do we have on the earnings? I got to bring them up. What do we have? I didn't take my stuff. Holy crap! What was I gonna get into? Oh my God! Screw Boeing. Screw Boeing.
This is an audio test of the DTR News channel.
I didn't take any trades into the earnings. I got totally discombobulated.
Lululemon.
It's your fault, Ali. It's your fault.
Former executive Heidi O'Neill to be the next CEO. That's from the Wall Street Journal.
I wanted to get IBM. I wanted to get all.
Lululemon.
IBM 410.
Hold on. I'm trying to get my stocks up here. Here's Tesla, IBM. I didn't get any of this. So
Shares of Lululemon spiking on news.
I think Lululemon.
$171.
No, not Lululemon.
I know you wear those Lululemons, Dawi. Don't.
That's tighty.
They're tighties. I see you wear those sometimes.
Yeah, I wear a Speedo.
Lululemon now $166. We're back a bit, $2.5 on that news again.
Tesla, IBM. I guess that's the one.
CEO of Lululemon put to the Wall Street Journal. Oh, you know you.
All right, so we got Tesla here,
Back and reversing.
IBM,
and we got IBM. I do like the IBM.
around about 410.
I know it's coming out here right now. They're setting up everything. Should we get into anything? Hold on. Hold on. What do I want to maybe get into? I don't know. I'm going to hold off. We're going to find out.
Lululemon shares now selling off here, $159.
Not prepared properly.
After hitting a high of 171 on that news about their new CEO. TXN Texas
Remember,
Instruments.
Tesla could pop on AI news. Have you guys? Let me hear what you guys have in the room. Tesla, big pop here. Tesla popping. Big top pop here in Tesla, 392, 393. Now everyone's going to come out. I'm holding Tesla. It's going back down. What do you guys have? Let me know what you're holding. All right, it's chopping around 392. It seems to be holding here 393. I would say Tesla is going to go higher right now just because we are at new highs. So how do we close?
Texas Instruments up about $17 at the high.
We're up on NOT.
Sees Q2 revenue of $5 billion to $5.4 billion versus the $4.85.
Oh, about the CSX. That was the other one I wanted up here, CSX. Big pop here. Tesla just ripping. Oh, good. Look at that.
CSX reported 43.
Look at this. I missed all these. Thank God I didn't get in TSX.
Revenue $3.48 billion. The estimate was
It did pop to 42, 44.
Short for Charlie Sandy X-ray.
Look at that move here. Tesla. Wow. Very nice.
Waiting
I know. I already just said.
70% off lighter.
401. Yeah, Tesla going here. Going through the 400.
Tesla reporting 41 cents.
That was just coming out. It's not even out yet.
The estimate was 36 cents. Revenue 22.4 billion. The estimate was 21.9 billion.
Take a look at the daily chart. It's not even a blip on the chart here. So that looks good. Not even a blip on that. 410 would be the area to get through.
Very expensive then.
402.
No, Tesla.
Teslas are expensive.
How many Nvidia is 200 now?
Yeah.
Shares of Tesla spiking 406.50 at the high on Tesla.
CSX here.
Don't give away your ASTS and ISRG. John,
What?
don't give away your ASTS and ISRG.
I already sold those.
I know that's good, but don't give it away.
Oh, you the profits? Yeah.
Yeah. It's dangerous at the last moment to go in. I did is coming up soon. In 5 minutes. CSX is coming out then?
Huh? CSX looks like it's out.
Oh, there you go. Good now.
Now,
This must be going.
you know these what we call sin stocks. Sin stocks? War stocks, maybe killer stocks. The Northrop Grumman, Lockheed Martin, Boeing, stuff like that to use for war and killing. It's very hard to be long those stocks in a way that I can't help but kind of look. I want you know they're gonna put your you know that they would pop if we started bombing again. You know, defensive names would pop, oil stocks would pop, everything would just go back to the normal place. But that's kind of hoping that happens, and that's a weird feeling, huh? Do we hope that happens, or do we hope it just happens a little, or hope it just happens against that? Well, let's just hope it happens. No one gets hurt. Hey, Doc Betts, thank you.
Technologies. That's Michael Romeo Victor Lima. Financial terms not disclosed.
No, I know. No one hopes for that. That's not a good thing.
That's MRBL.
But what I'm trying to say is, I think that type of buying it, knowing that you're looking for a catalyst, and that catalyst would be that you're kind of in a roundabout way looking for that. It's a fine line to walk. Doesn't matter. I don't know. IBM. I want to watch that. I might take a little IBM if it spikes down. It did spike down right now. IBM just spiked. IBM just moved down here. No, it's out. It's just out. Well, something's out on IBM because it just dropped.
IBM reporting $1.91. The estimate on IBM was
Yeah, IBM reversing now.
80. That's a beat on the adjusted number.
Good pop on IBM.
15.9 billion.
I bet that has a big pop today.
6 billion. That's IBM.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm coughing on the mic today. I'm like, it's after hours. Who cares? You heard it all today.
IBM shares volatile here right now, moving higher to 59.38. Up about $8 at the highs, now bouncing around.
All right. All right. Is there any news out? Any other news out? All right. IBM now switching back. IBM here now dropping. Oh, thank you. YouTube? Thank you, YouTube. Today was a good show. I've got, you know what? I felt better today. Oh, shoot. I just knocked out my,
IBM raising its dividend to $1.69. Shift of IBM pulling back here now, selling off.
IBM's dropping here. What was I going to say? Yeah. Oh, the YouTuber. Thanks, YouTubers.
Selling off sharply now, down about $11 on IBM.
Uh-oh. Let's see what's IBM affecting anything. Snowflake. Snowflake just dropped out. CSX looks good. That's the one I wanted to get into, is CSX. I didn't pull the trigger. Oh, Dawi, I All right, guys. So, Dawi, have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. You got those people in?
Yeah, I did. You gonna arrest them?
Sure. What do you got here, Steve? Or Steve? Let's see. Happy birthday, DJ Drewman. Thank you. Yeah, it's Earth Day, my birthday. You're telling about stage 1 and stage 2 of divergence. It's possible to have a low on stage 2 that is lower than the close of stage 1, but not lower than the low of stage 1. What do we say? Is it possible to have a low on stage 2 that is lower than the close of stage 1, but not? Yes, that's exactly what you want. That's fine. That's perfect. I'll show you. Want me to show you one? Oh yeah, no problem. Oh, what a great song this is.
Tesla hitting 406.77 at the high.
I want some Coca-Cola. No, there's a lot more people bigger than me that drink Coca-Cola. They should.
Yeah, they drink more than you. They should be in power.
All right, so let's take a look here. So.
This is an audio test of the DTR News channel.
Tesla said coinciding with robotaxi, Optimus ramps expanding scope of manufacturing to include semiconductor fabrication.
First of all, the first foundation thing here about finding these setups, these pivots, is you want to really be in a channel. So I always say find your environment. Your environment's in a channel because divergences are going to point where pivots are, and pivots are change of direction. So you need everything to kind of be logical. You need to have a directional trade. That directional trade is going to have a width to it. That width is the channel width. When we go down into the channel, eventually, might be sooner, might be later, depends on the size, whatever. But when these things do change direction, lots of times we'll see the change momentum happen underneath it slightly. Excuse me. And now, because we have a fundamental and kind of basic elementary channel here, we want to start with our first rule of attack is understanding stage 1 and stage 2. Now, am I showing you? I want to show you those things, but I just want to kind of go over the basics of the divergences again. So we want to have that kind of that look of stage 1 should be under the 20 line. Stage 2 should be above the 20 line. Just a good rule of thumb if you want to be super, understanding that, that's basically the concept. But as we become better at this, you should be able to see the divergences. They don't have to be exactly, this area could be actually underneath it and stuff. But I always say that the steeper the angle here, the better the divergence. That's the quicker the rotation internally. So if this goes up and this continues to make the low, this still is good. But basically, that's it. That's the divergence. That's the standard divergence. Low, low. Excuse me. I'm coughing up a storm now. But let's take a look at the other type of divergences. We have that divergence. Now, when that happens with a quad, in this case, it wasn't actually it was. I didn't have this down low enough. When that happens with a quad and you have a divergence, that becomes like, all right, dealer has a 5, you have a 10 or a 2-8, you have a perfect setup here. So the key is being in closer to the lower part of the channel, inside the channel, lower part of the channel, you're looking for that divergence or quad. All right. So these are usually your pivot areas. And when we look back at a channel, you probably start to see those all over the place. Now, some of them are smaller than others. This is, you can see there's real tiny ones, but not to say that I'm even taking these because they're so fast and aggressive. There's a little divergence here. I wouldn't say that's one I could spot it, but I probably not realistically taking that. But it was off I might have actually. No, it's 3 o'clock. I don't know. But anyway, we're looking for a certain divergence. We're looking for that divergence where we have the stage 1. This was almost Now remember, it has to be. It has to qualify. It has to qualify. Here's one right here. So whenever I see a low, and there's a candle low right here, so we kind of have a 9-3 low here. Now it was almost a quad too. So you had a stage 1 quad right here, but in this case, it was right here. In this case, it's actually right here. I mean, it's this whole area. This is stage 1, but it's that reversal candle. Well, that's not an example. I was going to show you one that you wanted an example of, but this comes back down to it takes out the low of the candle low right here. Actually, I'm looking at, this is not, I mean, it is a divergence right here. Do you see how high this is? I don't want you pulling out a protractor or anything. There's a certain look to it. You know, if it's right on it or a tick away from it, you know, when these are all bounded up, I always say look for about 5 to 7 candles. If they start to hold that and you have that rotation up, that's usually your trigger. But there's I can find a better one. But that's the candle low with a low of the candle with a higher rotation. And you can see the bigger move on this. Let me see. That's a regular divergence. I know the one you're asking. And you see them all the time. It's just when you want them. There's a divergence here. J-Dub's working on a master. He's working on taking over the universe. J-Dub is. Did he tell me? No, RPM told me. It was right before. No, I know. I see him. Around. Let me see. When you tell him stage 1, he was possible to have a low on stage 2 that's lower than the close of the stage 1, but not lower. Yeah, that's it. Lower than the close, but not lower than the stage 1 low. That happens. I gotta find. Let's find one. No, we're looking for a certain candle. First of all, I'm always looking at the bottom of my channels. You know.
What's that line? The orange one.
That's the VWAP.
This one?
Yeah.
That's the VWAP.
This is actually a beautiful divergence because it's a canceling candle and it's a high rotation. You know, that's at 1 o'clock in the morning. It's a really nice setup right there. That's another nice type of setup. When they have an opposite candle, takes it where I don't count it, it comes back up, it turns higher. Here,
this is all paid today?
No, this is going back.
That's the whole week.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling back. I'm looking for a certain candle, but I don't see anything here.
What kind of candle are you looking for?
I'm looking for a candle that's going to be shoved up your ass if you stop asking me too many questions here.
Okay.
I thought you had to go get food.
Okay, look. All the secret to the account is
Work with that. Yes, it will run without trading view. It will work with that.
Okay.
But don't fall into nothing. Double bottom. They're there. This is one here, kind of one here. You see that one candle, that low.
Tesla right now up the highs $401.29. It'll have 406.77.
what's interesting about this, it has a certain look to it. And the first candle, that low is usually a big thing, and then it comes in, it settles in. It takes out the low here, but it doesn't take out this candle low. But it's it's a rotation up. And it's in a small little channel. This is also a good diversion. If we open up at 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock, we close for an hour on the futures, and we are in a setup where we close like the stochastics are closing, and we're like halfway coming down, and then we open up, but we open up lower, and we start turning back up. But it could leave a divergence. That's a really good divergence. That's a really nice divergence from the close to this. I tell you, I never really used to pay attention to because it was a whole different session. But every time I see it, it's just something that just registers and say, well, that's a divergence. Why is it 6 o'clock all the time? So I said, the next time I see this, I'm going to take it because it's a big reversal. That's a nice divergence there. That's a beautiful divergence right here. Look at this low, lower low with a reversal candle. See, when things start to really show up, they show up. Things are really organized. A high, higher high, high, lower low, high. Beautiful divergence here, low. And it has this horseshoe look. It pops up, it comes back down, it turns back up. As long as it's inside the channel, you need to take it. So you're saying, well, I get in late. Well, remember, divergences are pivots, and pivots are going to break us out of these channels. So those other divergences are just offshoots of the pure divergence. They're not going to show up as much, but when they do show up and you could recognize it really fast, I think that's the benefit of it. You'll see them. They're just... This is the pure one. Low, little horseshoe up, down, lower low, boom. Usually when you have a divergence that starts off, you close out on a divergence too, which was right here. Kind of a double top pivot area. Okay. All right, I have to do that today. I'm going to do that now.
I told him he's going to respond.
Yeah.
I put a alert for you.
All right, just alert it.
Yeah.
I got to do that now. All right.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Dolly. This is the end of today here. Nice move up. Nice move down. I got to do a couple of things here. Anything running here that we might be missing? Daniel Sheets. Which one was Daniel Sheets on Storage Wars? Was he the heavy guy?
Oh, the heck? What happened to him?
He killed himself.
Are you serious? What? I was just looking at Storage War DVD.
Yeah, I used to watch that. Was that
Is
that the one with his son? Like he had a
Hopefully
son?
not. Hopefully not.
Or was that the one with the... Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that.
no. Yeah, that's him. What happened? He shot himself?
Yeah.
Go down? Storage Wars gonna shoot dead. Press that.
I don't want... You know what? He's dead.
He was a good guy.
Well, you don't know who he is. I don't know who he is, but yeah, it's sad.
What did he say?
You know, depression. Maybe he was depressed. You know, that's what I hate about when I hear depression.
Right.
Apparently died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the head. Pronounced dead at the scene. Body was transferred to the medical center.
Hey, that's his son right there. That's his son.
Oh, yeah. That's sad.
They were good. I like the way he talks. He sounds like RPM.
He had some health issues in the
Is that
past.
his girlfriend?
I gotta take I might have just dropped and ran there because my sister called me. I had to pick up the phone for my sister. She called me for my birthday. So I just took off. He's gone. She's in the middle of something. He's gone. How did I do today? I don't even know what happened. I got it 86. I got a good price there. All right, but don't forget Paul tonight, rpmtrades.com. I'll talk to him later. I'll be hanging around. I'm going to put together some stuff. See you in a bit.